though. Hope we will. Go check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. Pop a flippin' totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Monday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Yo, Minnie, congrats on getting first. Sup? Hope you had a great day there, Minnie. Hope you guys are all doing well today. What's up? What up, Toy Maker? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 27 months as well. What's up, Metalhead? How you doing there, Killian? Welcome on in. Lucas, Adam, Raid, Amanda, Neil. Hope you guys all having a great day.
Yo, 2 years.
Yo. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Bunny Bunch. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Roztic, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. How you doing there, Metalhead? Empty Void, Walt, welcome on in. Bastion, welcome in. Or Sebastian. Hello, hello. Good morning. What's up there, Hoodie? Hope you having a great day today. Foo-Foo, hope you're doing amazing. What's up there, Fletcher? Epic, Tipser, Miki, Bunny Bunch, of course. How you doing there, Dan? Yo, sup? We back, dude. We're gonna build a glow squid farm today. Never built one before, but we kind of figured it out yesterday. Adam, hope you having a great day. Joker, hope you're doing well. Kasari, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Finn? Got school for the first time tomorrow since August 24. Holy cow, dude. That's going to be an adjustment. Haven't done it in 2 years. Yeah, it's going to be weird to get back into it, huh? What's up, Slushy? Grapefruit, welcome on in. DH, welcome on in. Yeah, we back. Why do you need a glow squid farm? I just don't have one. It'll be nice to have a source of glow ink whenever I need it. You're done with the Warden chamber. No, we're building a glow squid farm in there today. Yeah. Dom, hope you're having a great day. Bean, welcome on in. What's up, Rose? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Kasari? Hello, hello. Tomorrow you're getting out of the hospital. Can't wait to get home. Oh, I bet, dude. Ain't nothing like being stuck in the hospital. Golden Hawk, thanks for the rose, man. Or the heart, sorry. Appreciate the support. Johnny, welcome on in. Jeremiah, hope you're having a great day. Oh, thought I had it. That's probably pretty close. Nope, wasn't close at all. All right, I'm out of here. Feels good to have my flippin' voice back almost. How you doing there, Dom? Are you waving hello to the squids? Twilight, hope you're having a great day. What's up? Were you working on the mountains each day or just the shorter stream days? Whenever I had time in my real life, there, Kasari. Pretty much like any time I had some, like an hour or two to get done. Galaxy Pig, thank you so much for getting a sub at the wall. Thank you. Hope you having a great day today. Hey, Pern. Hey, Bala. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it. Lots of practice. Tons and tons of practice. I don't even see a message next to your name there, Kyle. Odd. It's just like, it's just blank. I've come close to dying a few times over the last, like, couple weeks. Building this build. This build has been a, interesting, to say the least. How you doing there, Purple? Sorry, just get my voice all warmed up. Show you guys where we left off, though, and what we're going to be doing today. It shouldn't be that difficult to set up a glow squid farm. I can't imagine. How's it going there, Prinkles? Or Pringles, sorry. Welcome on in. Zip, zip. I'm out of here, dude. Winter, hope you have an amazing day. It was producing some good squid ink yesterday. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm setting it up now because we still have lots of work to be doing inside of there. So the sooner we get it built, the sooner we can start rolling in some glow squid ink. Hey, Goodman. I don't know if that sounds good. I don't know if we want to really roll around in that. Local man finds out that playing with Warden is, in fact, still dangerous. It's true. It sounded much better. I'm all right. I've been hearing rumors about a little snow in parts, but I'm like 100 miles from me. Oh gosh, hopefully you don't get snow. Hopefully you dodge it. Yeah, look at that. As soon as we roll up, dude. Already getting squid action. How you doing there, Squishy? That's pretty much the whole thing too. That's 5 squids. Wait, that's 6 squids. What? That was definitely 6 squids. I need to set up a collection, obviously. Dude, 28 glow squid and all we did was show up. Or glowing, sorry. Oh, with pack spawning. Cool. What's the max we can get with pack spawning then? How's it going there, Purple? This is glass. Mobs can't spawn on glass. This is all properly lit up over here. That's lit up. Just proper lighting and spawn proofing. Oh, and I got this yesterday. It's like 7. It's not that powerful as it once was in 1.20 or 1.12. Well, it looks like we really need to set up a collection system ASAP, dude. So I'll be back. Which one? I use multiple doors there, Danny. There's this one. Why do people prefer pork chops over golden carrots? There's a lot of people who believe pork chops are just better. I'm one of them. What up, Briggsy? Make your way around this way. Bump down some rocks. Yeah, those are beacons. I'm using them as light. Run around here. Yo. Bam. Yo, Dan, thank you. This is the combo door. We're going to be building behind this fairly soon. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 46 months. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Overrated golden carrots. There's just like people who believe golden carrots are just better because, I mean, times have changed throughout the years. And it just depends on what you're doing. I think a vast majority of people are probably just more familiar with the way that golden carrots interacts with PvP, because there's a lot of kids who watch PvP. It's pretty big. But when you come over to the PvE side of things, things are a little bit different. Did you? Oof, Jethro. Maybe don't play in the game. No Minecraft for you today, dude. You should. They're Ocean Cowboy. Is this vanilla or modded? Got some mods. When's the next time gonna be fighting the Warden? I won't be fighting the Warden all the time there, Derek. It will be like a special event kind of deal from here on out. I'm building the arena mainly so I can earn totems in my world. So if I let's say I die to the, let's say I pop a totem, well, then I'll have to fight a Warden in order to earn one back. What up, Badger? Welcome on in. Wild Dragon Slayer, hope you're having a great day. Nut, welcome on in. Thank you for the 34 months. Gaming Granny, hope you having a great day. What's up? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support there, Nut. 34 months, dude. Thank you. A year and a half. Cillion, welcome on in. Vanilla haven't played in so long. Everything. Oh, you're playing Bedrock. Yeah, everything. The game has changed quite a bit. Do you have an area to kill withers, or do you just kill them in the open? I kill them in the end, so they'll destroy my world. How does who not spawn? What did I say? 2 years? Yeah, almost 3 years. Pumats, welcome on in. The slabs are staying. Yes, we tested it and it works perfect. If you pop a totem to the Warden, you have to fight another Warden to earn another totem. Yeah. You made banana pancakes this morning. Hope y'all are having a lovely beginning. So you put chocolate chips with your banana pancakes? Hey, Deviria. How you doing? Had a 4-hour nap. Guess I needed to sleep. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I haven't seen Hero Brian, but who knows? I have been missing some random blocks every now and again. You made them for Baby Badger. Just mashed bananas, milk, flour, eggs. Oh, so no chocolate chips. Monkey defragger. Actually, while we're here, might as well. I'm gonna catch up on this monstrosity I call my overflow. Every day I should be putting away these items. Hey, what up, Chazzy? Yeah, 5.5 years I've been streaming this world. There, Jewel.
Lots going on before my trip to Orlando next week, but had to share the big 5-0.
Dude, Orlando, how long are you going there for? Thanks for the tier 3 for 50 freaking months, dude. Thank you so much there, Chazzy. Do you use schematics or you just build original? Just build original. Even if I did use a schematic, it would be you building original, because I would design it. Your throat is starting to ache. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't get you sick. Hey, Fox. Did tell everybody keep their distance. I worked this morning and a lady came in with her daughter, and on their way out, the daughter asked if she could play Nintendo when they got home. Aw. 1 week. So spending today on a project from the weekend. Then I'm gonna go get a week ahead of school. Sweet. So I don't have to worry about school. Yeah, and then you can like actually enjoy your time. Put that. Nope, not that. Oh, never mind then. I have another beacon chandelier instead of another beacon. There's some Zelda stuff in here there, JD. Yeah. What a mess, dude. A mod-in-law. Gold hold. Oh, pause. Wait, you try to get some trim on your leathers? Hold.
Nedge. Maybe you won't ignore this like you do on TikTok.
Too many things going on TikTok, bro. Are you even over there? You're not even over there, dude. Thanks for the 56 months, dude. Appreciate it there, gamer. Welcome on in, dude. Oh, was he yesterday? Oh, sometimes the stuff be flying over there. I haven't played Hightail, no. Do you have any nether portal designed ideas? Not really, not off the top of my head. Been over there the last 3 to 4 days. Oh, really? I don't know how the dim copper lamps get. I don't like how, oh, you don't like how dim the copper lamps get. I kind of do though. It's nice to have some options out here, you know what I mean? I like having different light levels in the game. There we go. Hanging roots, chilling there. Hey, Crafty. How you doing? Golden nuggets right there. Whatever you want there, Em. You can watch the channel. Hopefully I'll be able to inspire you. Give you a little bit of inspo. How you doing today there, Crafty? All right, we're almost done with this monstrosity of random items. What does my nether portal look like? Which one? You know, this world is like very, 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 very big. So the amount of nether portals I have is a lot. The coolest one? I mean, that's a subjective question. Whatever you find the coolest. You'll see a bunch today as I whip around my world and get some stuff done. You doing okay? You got 1 weekend and you're sick of work already? Yeah, it'd be like that, huh? If only you could win the lottery. If only everybody could win the lottery. How cool would that be? Hey, Peter. That is an auto sorter in there, but I have it auto sorting up top and then hand sorting down below. Hold. Hey, what up, Bernie? Hey, hamster, welcome on in. Minnie says hi. Oh. No hi back from the warden today, Minnie. Uh-oh. So... You're just getting diamond? There, Jag? Am I understanding that correctly? Just to count towards the netherite? How do your beacon effects stay active for so long? It's called beacon spam. Put them everywhere. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, Jag. Ramp would cost $1 million. Go, go, go. What's up, Jacob? What's up, Raul? Yeah, I need to make some emeralds. I've made labyrinths, yeah. Underground labyrinths. Raul, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. And the GGs. Thank you so much. Any tips for your hardcore world? Keep your chest plate on and be patient. Do you ever display the beacon beams to stay on? No, I turned them off using a mod. 5.5 years. Uh-huh. It's a movie there, Bison. Can you duplicate this world and make it into a server? No. As soon as I get going, I start coughing. Hold on. Still trying to get over this cold. Give me a second. Ooh wee. We back. You done playing with the Warden finally? I'm not done building. Because emeralds are a very important resource. Yo, where were you 2 weeks ago with that information there, Firefly? The heck? That's just a micro block. They can wear helmets. Sorry, as much as I would love to answer you guys right now, I'm having a coughing fit. It's not that efficient of an iron farm. I just play the game a lot, so it's always running. It's like 1,200 iron an hour. No raid farms, no. Do you have a display the beams or do they stay on? Do we have the clip over there so they can see it? Your saws? There's a clip of my world without beacon beams turned off. It's pretty wild. Oh. All right, I'm out of here.
Thank you,
Abra.
Years. I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't have any message planned for this. So, I'll resort to the usual. Thank you for keeping me around, Amanda. Peepo Teeth, Linkzzey hug.
And, that's a legitimate message because Amanda does have the ability to get rid of you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Abra. Thanks to the tier 3 for 42 months. And everything you do around here, man. Appreciate it. What can we help you out with there, Dylan? A lot of people fall asleep to the stream there, Blue. When will I finish? I'll be here all day. Colin, hope you're having a great day today. Sup? But I see a few of your walls. I've decided on how I want my walls to look in my bunker. You can check out my channel. I don't know which walls you want to look at, but if you scroll around on my TikTok, I show all kinds of builds. All right. Do we need anything? Do I need anything? Hard to tell. Let me grab some boxes real quick. We're gonna go set up a collection area for our glow squid farm, and we'll grab a little bit of wood because we will probably need some dark oak wood later today for all the fences and stuff. So we can build our water columns. I do not. They're Obi. No. Call you Colin. Okay. How you doing there, football? Welcome on in. You don't have to be creative. You could just copy us. Content creators, their saws. That's why we're here. Give you inspo. Hey, Allie. Sup? I use mods for the custom armor stands and stuff. They're small Gary. One of them is called Armor Stands by Around on Modrinth. And yeah, I guess that's just the armor stand mod for you. How you doing there, Duck? Yeah, I do, but I've just been, I think we'll have enough. I think we should have enough. It's been pretty busy lately. I need to fill it up with bone meal too. Sony, welcome on in. Rocks, hope you're having a great day today. Thank you, Minecraft. Appreciate it. No, I don't think Evan got the ban hammer. I think Evan just said something against that Nightbot didn't like. Hey, Laws. Oh, I think I gotta reset my game real quick. I'm having stutters. Hold. I buy Minecraft for your PC and I never played it on hardcore. I played since 2013 on my Xbox offline. I really enjoyed this game. It's the best game ever. You saw one of my YouTube videos, did ya? Appreciate it. Which one did you watch? All right, just give me a moment. I'm gonna relaunch Minecraft. Dusty, hope you have a great day today. I'm feeling better. I just still have a residual cough, basically. Hey, what up, Crafty? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. How's the mega base coming along, dude? Are we here? Okay. LP, welcome on in. Jasani, welcome on in as well. Zip. Everything's loading on in. Give it a second. Thanks to the galaxy, dude. What the frick? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yo, Abra, have we gotten any updates on the better clouds? Do I play Bedrock? I played Bedrock for 6 years before I switched over to Java for another 7 years. I've been playing. Or 6 years. Nope, 7 years. I've been playing Java for 7 years. I played Bedrock for 6. I'm great. I'm sick though, so I've been feeling a little under the weather lately. They're crafty, but I'm getting over it right now. No, yeah, I checked to see if it was updated, but I'm not part of their Discord. So welcome to the fan club too. Appreciate that, there, crafty. You had the same Nightbot mention the same word. He isn't bad. He just caught the Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is kind of weird sometimes, you know. I think it's just like it doesn't like caps or something. I don't know. I don't really understand. No, but right now it's super fast run mode. My favorite build is my storage room. Yo, have you seen what I've been recently working on there, Crafty? Trying to push myself out of my comfort zone, you know? Oh, they don't have a Discord. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. I'm actually building a glow squid farm right now, so we'll see how it goes. How do you say your name? YZ? Is that how you say that? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the gang. Thank you. Linkzzey. All right, cool. Welcome on in. That makes sense. Do I ever speed run? I do not speed run, no. Let's say hello to Stevie. What's up, Stevie? The Stevesters. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you there, Linkzzey. Means a lot. How do you get ideas planned for your builds? I have like a notepad and I brainstorm, make a checklist of all the cool things I would like to incorporate into a build, show up to the live stream, and then I kind of figure it out with you guys. That's what I like to do. That's my process. Some people go a little bit more extensive than that, but I like to, you know, have you guys interacting with me, telling me what I should do, what we shouldn't do, and we all work together as like a hive mind. So it's a very interactive process that I like to do in my lives. Hey Bob, how you doing? Could I speed run? I mean, I could. I'd just be terrible. Probably, yeah, because we get a bunch of people who come in here and be like, shut up my channel. They're like, I don't know you. Could be racist. I'm not shouting out nothing until I know you. That's how content creators get in trouble. Isn't this a speed run? Yeah, it's the world's slowest. Yeah. Hey Tomo, how you doing? You use reference pictures much? I'll use reference pictures to kind of get me going. That's how I brainstorm, basically. Boom. Right here, dude. Hey, Taco.
Pretty interesting stuff here. Not sure how we got this far, but I'm excited to see how far we go. Linkzzey blush Sin City Hapa.
Yo, thank you so much there, Taco. Might be a little bit of light pollution there. I'm not sure. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, dude, I've been fighting all kinds of wardens in here there, Crafty. How many wardens have I killed since the start of this project? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I've killed 25 wardens since the start. A lot. But yeah, right now we're gonna go set up a little bit of a thing. Right here. This thing needs a storage. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the glow squids. You know what we could do? What if we did this? 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 Frick. Okay, this guy is a shulker box. It's not what I wanted. Hey, Dexter. Shulker box. And all we got to do is just feed all of the glow ink into here. That should be good. Can glow squid spawn in bubble faders? I sure hope not. How you doing there, Beaver? Sup? No. Okay, cool. So we come in here. Dude, I appreciate it. Thanks, Crafty. Just try to push myself, man. I just want to learn new stuff. Like, do you know what I'm about to ask? I don't know what's with all the hype there, Dexter. All right, we can work that out. All right, let's get this the thing all figured out first. So we're gonna need this. Let's grab this. Yo, JJ, thank you for the heart and thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Twin Bread, welcome on in. Evan, welcome on in. Did you reach you reached 200 days in your hardcore world? Yeah, well, that's awesome. Keep it going, dude. Just so Evan knows to avoid the phrasing for next time. Yeah, it's blocked because other people try to self-promote. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. We're gonna need powered rails. I love how I checked to see if I needed any items, and I immediately needed items. We need to go make ourselves some powered rails. Yeah. That kind of sucks, because I don't know how much gold I have. Hey, Dark Seeker. You cannot join. No, this is a single-player world. How come there's no mob spawning in the dark? Because it's spawn-proof. Why rails? Just put your feet up, relax. I'm a trained professional. I was gonna use minecarts. Ooh. Wait, what did I rise? What the heck did I just say? TikTok just said I rose rank or something. I have no idea. Yeah, but then like, what's the alternative? A ton of hoppers? I gotta make a ton of hoppers. Hey, what up, buddy? What is that? Did that go on my head? The Rockstar stuff? Thank you, Irish. Appreciate it. In what ocean did you build the glow squid farm? It's not in an ocean. It's in a cave. Which one would be less laggy? A hopper minecart? Or a ton of hoppers? Because one hopper minecart, I believe, is equivalent to 20 hoppers. Unless I'm mistaken. They don't work well. Oh, they don't work well with interactive ones. Lame. That would have been cool. No, that sucks. What's up? What's up? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome on in. It went on my head? No, we're talking to a different peeps. You wouldn't get it. Hey, systematically. Small amount of hoppers won't be noticeable. All right, let's make some hoppers then. I'm gonna need chests and that other thing. So I guess we do need to run the tree farm. Do you have a farm for essentially everything? No, I'm actually building a farm today, so I can actually have some stuff in my world. I'm trying to get glow squid farm up. I'm getting there, yeah. I'm feeling better. Hey, Lewis. How's my day going? It's going good. How's yours? So, what would I do if I died? Like, what's next? That's a bridge for us all to cross when the time comes. What do you need glow sacks for? For glowing signs. It's really cool for using in cyberpunk styles of building. Based on technical Minecraft analysis, a single / unlocked hopper minecart is estimate to cause as much lag as approximately 50 to 700 idle hoppers. Wait, seems like that's like too big of a range. What is this? Hold on. I'm not sure what the heck my uncle just sent me. No, I haven't actually. I made sure the glow farm would work, but I haven't actually like built it fully. Yeah, but isn't that the point? To build farms, use those farms so you can like, you know, build better and bigger stuff. Right? At least that's how I look at it. I call it upgrading my infrastructure. I actually had a bunch of bone blocks here. Wow. Hey, Evil. Yeah, well, I need to add a collection. I need to add more spawnable spaces for glow squids to spawn. I need to pretty it up a bit. By the looks of it, we won't have to make multiple glow squid farms. It seems like one is going to be fine. Boxing, welcome on in. I swear every time I watch the stream, I find myself in awe. Hey, appreciate it. Before you start this crazy journey, how much Minecraft knowledge do you have? Well, a lot of Bedrock players are going to be able to relate to this. I came into Minecraft knowing a little bit, based off of playing Bedrock for 6 years. When I came to Java, I didn't realize I was playing a completely different game. At the time, I was like, I'm playing Minecraft. How different could it be? Right? I load into Java, everything was different.
Link is a nerd. Just like Akali and Linkzzey nerdy.
The hell, dude? Appreciate the bits. Thanks, Viking. So pretty much I came in thinking I had a lot of knowledge. I started this world. It was going to be a how to survive in hardcore Minecraft, like tutorial basically. And everything quickly changed once I realized that apparently Bedrock was just very different. All the redstone was different. Like everything was different, dude. It was cooked. This is Java that I'm playing now. Ronnie, welcome on in. Dylan, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. And the hype arrow. Thank you. And thank you for the heart too there, Irish. And Twilight, thanks for the bits. I'm feeling better. I'm having a coughing fit every now and again, you know, I'm getting over it. Hey, Raj. Which is harder to survive in? What is harder to survive in? Hardcore or Bedrock? Depends on what you're used to. If I played Bedrock right now, I'd probably die the first day. If I played Java right now, I would survive, obviously. It's just what I'm used to.
Excuse me, sir. Exactly how much damage were you taking while messing with Wardens yesterday? Linkzzey sus Warden. It's good to see your totem still intact.
A lot. A lot of damage yesterday there, Mandolin. It was a crazy day, dude. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. You want to see something absolutely intense? You guys want to see something cool? A really cool clip I got for the movie? Logan, hope you have a great day. I was curious, what's the difference? Everything. Basically everything. They're two very different games. I'll show you guys something really interesting. If it lets me, like, show you guys. Does it need to be dark for pale oak trees? I don't know. Yeah, my voice is definitely here. Well, that's why my sub message didn't go through yesterday. I wrote nerd. Oh. Odd. I'm not even nerd enough to be called a nerd by the real Viking. What are you talking about? Sombril, welcome on in. This farm is making pale oak logs for me. I don't think I need a whole lot, but it would be nice to get ahead of it. Here, I'll show you a really cool video here in a second there, Mandolin. You know what? Actually, I won't. I'm gonna make you wait for the movie. Nobody's getting spoiled. I'm like Fort Knox. Gonna catch the stream later? Alright, we'll see you later. Did I already press that? I don't even remember. Okay, no, there it is. How do you collect the saplings? They just come back at me from that water stream that you saw. This thing's off, right? Do you have a mine? Do you have to mine them by later, or are they automatic? Oh, I put TNT into this double chest right here. Goes all the way down below. And then eventually everything's like perfectly timed out to make it super TNT efficient, and then it blows up. It's a giant tree farm there, Otis. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, Well, a lot of tree farms are TNT based. It just depends on whether you're TNT duping or if you're not duping. So it's a very different process. Let's just say this much. Like a TNT duper is like a 5x5 or whatever the heck it is. That blast chamber is massive. Just to perfectly time everything. I think it's fine to do whatever you want to do in your world. If you want to dupe, go for it. It doesn't affect anybody else, so, you know. Why would it matter? Is there something going on with the internet? What do you mean? Isn't there? There's always something going on with the internet. I need to turn this thing off here pretty soon. But no, I don't really like the gatekeep or anything like that. If you want to do whatever you want to do in your hardcore world, go for it. But the thing is like the only time I'll like kind of voice my opinion is if you're trying to go for like a record or something public. Because then I think rules do apply. All right, we're gonna make a bunch of hoppers. We're gonna feed it into a system. Change my 1,000 day survival world to creative this weekend. And then what, you're just gonna keep it creative or something there, Phil? Can't compare worlds that have been played completely differently or not documented. Exactly. I mean, it's like speed running and stuff like that. If they don't have like proof, then just there's like rules to it. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense there, Phil. If you don't have as much time to play. That's why I normally watch other people play other video games, because I just don't have time. So it's like I've been watching people play Hytale. I don't really have the time to invest in it to get good at it. So I've just been watching other people play it. So they got rid of the spawn chunks completely, huh? They did. No more spawn chunks. And I hope you enjoyed it. Your boat's got a beautiful, beautiful view now. Thank you, Phil. More like what were spawn chunks. More like more past tense on that one. But basically over here on Java, there was a thing called spawn chunks. And they were always loaded for everybody. They got rid of the spawn chunks because they wanted the game to be have better FPS so more people could play it. Not everybody can load in the spawn chunks. It used to be like back in the day, there used to be a 21 by 21 chunk area, which is quite a bit on top of like however many chunks you have around your player that was constantly rendered in, right? Hey, Maddie. And then they lowered it to like a 3 by 3 chunk area. And then they just did away with it altogether. So it was like something that progressively happened over a few updates. This wasn't that big of a dig. It probably just took me, I don't even know. I did this like over 5 years ago. So it wasn't that bad though. What was the point of getting rid of the spawn chunks? It was just to make it more playable for people because Minecraft is just very notorious for lag and stuff. They're just trying to optimize the game to make it run better. Oh, I don't know how big it is, but I have a tutorial if you want to check it out. Thank you, Jason. Welcome on in. What was the use of the spawn chunks? You could put certain farms and certain things inside of there. Like some people had like their storage rooms, iron farms, furnace arrays. Like there were certain things that would always be loaded and always working while you played your game. What do I think about adding mods? It depends on the mod. What do you have left in a world like this? World building. I gotta build and connect up the world. Create stories and stuff. Deep Slate would go well there, Matt. To find enchanted apples? Depends on how fast you are, but you could go to ancient cities or trial chambers, whichever one you're faster at. Annie, hope you have an amazing day today. Yeah, about that. I saw you use my boat as a temporary storage. That's going to require a tax of 100,000 gapples. Yeah, but the tax is going to come from me because I'm the house. So, yeah. Do you ever trim your world and reset your chunks that you're not building in? I'll trim it every, like, at this point, it's like once a year just to keep the file size down. There hasn't really been much of a reason to do it. It's just extra work. You built my iron farm in my new world in the spawn chunks without realizing they had been removed. You're probably wondering why they were broken, huh? It's very easy to build chunk loaders, though. Especially the one with the pearl. Yeah, you owe me 100K, bro. Just trim the number of masons. Rip. Flash player, hope you're having a great day. Void, welcome on in. All right, let's do some redstone, shall we? Set up a flipping glow squid collector. Hey yo, what's up, Bonnie? I got a few things. These shouldn't be in here. Hey, what up, Zopa? Uh-huh. Cool. I need to make like a proper entrance behind there. Yep. Thanks for paying your tax. Preach. Oh, frick, I need torches. How do you never run out of ideas? My brain never shuts up. So it works perfect for what I do for a job. I remember when this used to be empty. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? Now I've been building it up. Holy smokes, dude. Sorry. How do you craft that chest? Which one? How did I get into live streaming? My cousin. He's my best friend. I was making all kinds of videos. I had like a whole Let's Play series, and he was like, have you ever heard about live streaming? I was like, no, I don't know what the heck that is. He's like, you should check it out. I'm like, okay. Okay, so that's where we need to connect to. Hey, what up, Sarah? Thank you, guys. That one thing with redstone. The other thing that I had. You're talking about shulker boxes and ender chests. Ender chests could be crafted with obsidian and an eye of ender, I believe. Been a while since I've had to make one. Shulker boxes could be made with shulker shells that you can get from the end. Best friends with your cousin too. He keeps telling me you should live stream. Only if you're going to enjoy it, you know. It may not be for everybody. Do whatever you enjoy at the end of the day. It's a different beast though, that's for sure. How you doing there, Zaz? Jesse, thank you. Appreciate the heart. Yeah, it's been my full-time job now for I don't know, almost half a decade. Yeah. Hey Brian. That feels so crazy to say. I heard the plague cough earlier. That's why I was maintaining social distancing. Smart. You don't want to be near here, dude. Love that you're a 4-year-old nephew. If you see a green box on Auntie's phone, you click it. Oh, you talking about the channel points? That's awesome. What the hell did I just fall out of? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't believe I read that in my head. There's Opa. All right, so there's that. What am I digging? Digging out an area so I can set up some redstone so I can make a collection area underneath my glow squid farm. You can't see the mods that I use over on TikTok. It gets cut off. Sorry. I get asked this all the time, and it's just like I try to show people, but yeah, it doesn't really work like that. The vertical format. You can come over here if you want. Yeah, Josh, I fought many wardens. 25. Go from Katy Perry's boyfriend? Excuse me, you're talking to Katy Perry's fiance now, aren't you? Aren't they getting married? They've been in a relationship for like 4 weeks. Do you remember me talking about a huge ocean base? I finished draining it and I cleared it out. Cool. How big did you go with again? Cause I was just mining some space under there so I could set up a collection point. Mm-hmm. It's a 600 by 600. Sick. I've been sick. Their heart. I've been sick all week. Or void. My last TikTok video was literally me basically on my deathbed. Sick. All right. Got my stuff. Time to set up a collection area. Thing's working, dude. I love this. It's good to see it actually working. Help me with what? Being sick? Nah, I got white blood cells for that. I think they're kicking butt. Chuck that away and set up this. Don't care about that. Okay. You know what's crazy? I rarely see you go to the toilet. What are you, some sort of superhuman? What? I sure hope nobody sees me go to the toilet. Being quite frank with you, Chief. I think that's a place people don't want people to see them doing. I'm pretty sure that's quite illegal. So. I sure hope you rarely see me go to the toilet. This is, I work here on the internet. These are the messages I have to read. You got that X-ray vision. I can't help it. Can we get a ban on prevalency? Perma ban, please. Hey, Vico. Do you have any tip to not get bored in your world? Great stories. You ever read a book that doesn't have a story or watched a movie without a plot? Boring, huh? What up, M? How you doing? Zip. Wait, what? Somebody bothering you, Heart? I didn't see any of their messages. Sorry, but me and my mods will handle it. This is a safe place for everybody to hang out. Come out of pressure washer simulator. I say I'd rather not see him. Nah. Where did my mud go? I had a mud. Where the hell did that go? Oh yeah, no, that's very creepy. Anytime anybody ever, like, you know, bothers you or anything and makes you feel uncomfortable there, Heart, let us know. This is the place for everybody to kind of feel safe, you know? As safe as we can make it on the internet. Get some, like, weird kids behind their keyboards who get really weird. Oh, I already put the mud block back. Bruh. Okay. It's going good. I'm just setting up a storage. Yo, Guru, thank you so much.
Can't believe it's been 3 years.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 36 freaking months. I can't believe in either. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Time just keeps on going. Thank you. Do I plan to do any other farms in here? We'll see. Geodes. I found a few geodes in here. I'm not going to make them into farms, though. I need sugarcane? Bad. I might freaking set up a sugarcane farm in here, dude. Like, straight up. But I probably won't. All right. I don't want to go too crazy with farms in this location just because I have so many maps and redstone going on in here. I don't want to push my luck and make it laggy, if that makes sense. All right, cool. Look at that. We're already getting stuff. What's the area with the octopus? That's a Warden Coliseum. Hey, what up, Shadow? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you guys all having a great day today. Welcome on in. Sup, sup. I think I might actually push this thing out a little bit further. No, we shouldn't have to. How was your stream, dude? How is the text font like that? It's called Smoother Font from Vanilla Tweaks. But that's like, okay, now that we've set that up, is that gonna lock this hopper? No. Okay, just making sure there wasn't any weird quasi stuff going on around here. Mm, 13 elytra is decent. Try to set up a glow squid farm right now. It's going pretty well, I think. I think I actually will move this out a block. Oh, these are furnaces. Where the hell did I get those? Pop that there. We'll just put like a block on top just to help with the lag a little bit. And I'll just do this. And then this guy's going to go right into this. There's an easy way you can have this only be powered when there's items in it if you want. Using like a comparator or something. Hey, Savage. Of course they're hurt. You got a headache? Not helping. I'm gonna go grab a nap. All right, bro. Take care of yourself there, Shadow. Have a good night. 4 o'clock with a dropper. Place a comparator reading from it into a sticky piston facing up. That's one of facing up. That's one into the floor that pushes the observer into the observer clock. What? Hold on. Hopper's wrong? Which one? Left side is facing straight down. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. So comparator. Sticky piston. Where do you put the sticky piston? Sticky piston goes down? This might have been what I wanted. Oh, is this thing supposed to be an observer? Is that how that's done? Nah, it can't be how that's done. I don't know, I got 3 people telling me how to do this right now. Can we just stick to one? I appreciate the help, guys. But damn, you know, it's really difficult when you're reading like 5 different people telling you how to do something. I'll be the 4th. Sticky piston, the floor facing up. Okay, there it is. I was gonna do it the way I wanted to do it. So he's trying to tell me how to do it some different way. So let's just keep it like that. Appreciate it though. I'll do it. Put a comparator over there. Yeah. Break the deep slate. Place it over there. Sticky one down. Yeah, you said down, but I just thought you were talking about facing down. Saw your TikTok of you making a little aquarium. Oh, it's fun. Hey, that's cool. Observer clock above. Okay, so that means I'm going to need a block right here then. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect, thank you. Redstone is not your cup of tea? Yeah, I've been learning. It's all about, I'm just trying to learn like different circuits and stuff, you know? I could just get like regular stone so I don't waste all my nice looking fancy blocks. There's a nether hopper pointing down? Bruh. Okay, I don't want to use these fancy blocks. I want to use just regular stone blocks. Okay. And then did I have a soul sand kicking around here anywhere? Nah. Probably over here. Holy, this place is ugly with the light. Are you gonna catch them in the chest and just launch them out? Why don't you just watch? I'll show you exactly what we're gonna do here, Sompril. That's why we're here. I'm gonna put it into a bubble vader. I'm gonna need to get myself some of that stuff though. I really hope. Nope. I'm gonna have to push this out a block. do you auto sort chests? You're gonna have to set up an item filter. I would look that up. Look up like an Impulse SV item, like auto sorter. I think it's pretty good and very easy to understand. The hell, am I blind? Where's this other hopper? Wait, what? Yeah, did you lose power there, Plorp? Hopefully not. Bro, you said left side. Is this Canadian left or American left? Using metric or imperial? Oh, American. Probably American, right. Like Star Wars? Nah. I think we might be good. Okay. Yeah, just helping me with my inventory right now. Love that. Okay, there's that. Wait, that actually needs to go there. Pop this. Where's my observers? Blue ink. Yeah. Pop that there. Poppy right there. I got my half the face like that. I don't know. Hey, that kind of catches it. That's not bad. Cool. I don't know. You could click to customize your profile if you want to have like our turbo symbol. The Warden time? No, it's glow squid time. And then after that, I got a bunch of other things I need to build. Irish, thank you for whatever that is. The coconut juice. Appreciate it. You think you and I look alike? What do I think? I don't know what you look like. No clue. That in there. Okay, I should be able to just pop that there. This guy's gonna come up like this, that, and that. And then we should be able to boop, boop, right in there. Okay, now I just need kelp. And then we should have a glow squid farm collection area done. I guess I'll just chuck this stuff away because I don't need it. I don't know, JT. You should build an emerald tower if you haven't already. People have already built emerald towers, and honestly, I think emeralds are kind of a very ugly block. Hey, Snicey. Enjoy your lurk. What's easy? Oh, the glow squid collection area? At least we're not wasting it no more. How much time to the stream? I'm not sure what Lori sounds for, but I'll be live today for over 7 hours. Hey, just watching 45,000 Day World Tour. You're talented. I love the builds. Hey, thank you. Lady May, hope you're having a great day. Not sure why your message got held. I'm sorry. Or bot being weird. But thank you so much. How do you find a lot of netherite? Because you can't find any? In the nether, I normally just blow up stuff at Y15 and I make like big giant tunnels. That's what I like to do. I don't know what's up with auto mod. I don't even know what would have been in there that would have been bad. But welcome in there, Lady May. Hope you have a great day. I don't keep any backups there, DJ. I'm still working in here. There, Noah. Turn that back on. Now we got to get into that bubble vader. It's working. Launch up all the items this way. Like that. All right, that should be bubble vadered all the way up now. So if I put this in here, it should end up over here, one would hope. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. We now have a collection point for all of our glow squid ink. How many minutes does a wandering trader spawn? It fluctuates, but they say like at least once every 20 minutes. Cool. So we're going to let that run for the day. We'll see how much glow ink we end up with. Yeah. Cool. Now we actually have to build the farm. So we're going to have to set up some columns in there, which isn't that bad. We're going to be using a lot of fence gates to do so. It will speed up the efficiency of the farm. giving the glow squid more area to basically spawn, and then they'll just fall. So we're gonna take our fence gates and we will work our way up. What do you normally do for work outside of streaming? Content creation is what I do for work. Videos and stuff. Templar, welcome on in. All right. So I mean, we have no light going through here. We could lower the platform. We could lower the platform because there's zero light going on in here. So that could happen. Squids are always choosing a random direction to swim, which is why the columns are so efficient. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it there. So I'm just going to kind of pillar my way up. You know what? It would probably just be easier if I got rid of this water. So let's just do that. And then I'll just build everything upon, like off of that. I need to create I could create columns. I could create a checkerboard. I don't really think it matters if it's a column or a checkerboard, to be honest. I have no idea. Yeah, dude, I wish that these guys couldn't spawn in here. Thanks, Kiwi. Welcome on in. It does? Otherwise, oh, they'll just like make their way up. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, it's also a slime farm, I guess. Chuck that into the trash. Oh, it's a bat farm. Y'all ever wonder where all my levels go? If I have a silent bat, will it still trigger the warden? They'll fly out eventually, yeah. Yo, Star-Lord, thank you so much for 42 months. And Chroma, thank you so much for the 20 GGs. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I always use Silk Touch. It's my everyday pickaxe. Ooh, it's perfect. That's how we'll do it. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to spawn on carpet. They gotta be spawning somewhere else. How you doing there, Cole? Cole, welcome on in. What up, there, President? How you doing today? Yeah, dude, we're gonna need so many gates. They need a 3x3 area? Oh, really? Do they need more space than a glow squid? Or than a regular squid? It could be barrels, yeah. Okay, finally those bats left. Yeah, if it's dark. Oh, okay, never mind. How can you switch items without going into your inventory? Click on your scroll wheel. It's called pick block. It will basically allow you to pull items from your inventory out to your hotbar. They don't need blocks to spawn on anymore, their coffee. That's some old news. They changed that a while ago. We looked into it. They used to be a bigger pain back in the day. Do you have a world download? No, I've got the one and only. But if you do want to like try to earn yourself some schematics, you have to watch over here on the purple side. Use your channel points. I have like a reward system. The longer you watch the channel, the more channel points you get. The more channel points you have, the more cool stuff you can get. Yeah, that changed in 1.19, yeah. Fun fact. I found out today that pick block is a day. I found out you can use the scroll wheel. Wait, what? Fun fact. The day I found out about pick block is the day I found out you could... Oh, press down on the scroll wheel. Oh, like there wasn't a button? Yeah. For what exactly are you looking for? Which texture pack? Sorry, I'm trying to like hit this very small hitbox right now and read a Abra's message at the same time, and it's not as easy as it may sound. Glow squid. It's gonna be a glow squid farm. I'm recording. Glass. Glass can be found on Vanilla Tweaks. It's called borderless glass. Vanilla Tweaks is a fantastic website. Gotta click the blocks, dude. Click the blocks. Here we go. Go grab all my stuff from up top. And from the looks of it, dude, I'll be... Oh, you guys want to do a vote? Or a guessing game to see how much glow ink we'll have by the end of the day? That could be fun. How you doing there, Whimsical? How many stacks? Well, maybe not a poll, because the poll doesn't really make any sense. I thought about it. I said poll, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. More like just a guessing. Can you install mods on my PC on Java? Do you have any tips? You can't? I would look up a YouTube video. I'm sure somebody's got a video out there on how to install mods. That's what I used when I first started using mods. Make a poll with just 5 random numbers. Yeah. 7? 6? I keep clicking on this thinking it's the frickin' it's the box. You know what though? I'm not sure where I got this wool from. Oh. Whoa! Get held back. Oh, but it did turn my stuff back into concrete. Well. Okay, I have this. We got 29 right now. Well, if I have any powder, it's gonna be up in here. I just need one. All right. What stair do you think would go really well with cracked deep slate bricks in a build? Are you trying to create contrast? What are you trying to create? What style build is it? Monotone? Contrast? Warped. You're welcome. This is the place. You've come to the right place there, D. That's what I do. My profession is teaching people how to build good. As I learned how to build good. All right. Okay, so let's bring this down. Yeah, we could bring it right down to that. It's a tie between what? So like they'll fall, they'll go right into there. They shouldn't be able to make their way back up. $170 or 2,048. What? Don't they have to be spawning in bubble columns? Or Solid water blocks? Oh, okay. Hi, Ruin. Welcome on in. Appreciate the heart. Well, I'm building a glow squid farm today. They're Grim. You have the water from above. Oh, it could be flowing? Okay, I thought we thought they couldn't spawn in flowing. It has to follow the law of the pole. No clue what you guys got going on over there. But as long as you guys are all entertained. Mm-hmm. The gates are just to catch the water columns. So I only have to do one row of gates then. And I can do the gates down here, and then I'll just drop all my water, right? All right, yeah, okay. Grab that. Got to get up in there. What's the fastest way to get experience? Early game? I feel like a lot of people love the armadillo method. What do you mean by two technically? Like two... Two layers of gates? Is that what you're trying to say? Two levels of gates, huh? What, alternating? Hey, Cookie Monster. Sure, I'll just pull it up on my phone. Thanks, Squishy. This is day 28 I've been over here. Armadillos are definitely easy if you have potions. Yeah. They're pretty cracked. All right. Now we got little water columns I could pop up in there. Spawn less in place if you find dripstone. In my experience, glow squid spawn 15 to Negative 54, at least on Bedrock. Yeah, here on Java, they'll spawn, what is it called? They'll basically spawn 30 and below. Redstone there, Flynn. I watched a Redstone video, taught me how to do those blinking eyes. Don't need ingredients for the potions. You don't need different ingredients for the potion other than netherwort. Yeah, once you get your hands on some netherwort, you're pretty much golden. Wait, do you need you don't need awkward potions? Do you just need stone? Is that how that goes? To make like the infested potion or whatever? Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Okay, so you do need netherwort. Okay. Hyper X. Which ones? Good to know. Hope you're playing on PC soon. I made a glow squid solid aquarium. But most of the build, yeah. This is my first time ever building a glow squid farm. I've got glow squid farms. Or not glow squid farms. I got regular squid farms. I've built those. Just add stone and gunpowder. That's it, huh? All right, thanks. Let me see here. Okay, so staggered. Okay. So okay. So I had them in columns, thinking columns like this. I guess you were talking about like kind of like a grid. Stinger ones. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of those ones. I really don't want water to be right up against my glass. I think that's just going to look ugly. Okay, we'll do this. So that will be an air column. Yeah, I could do this back here. Now we can have 3. Okay. No, not an aquarium. I'm trying to farm glow ink over here. There, Adriana. So I can use it for like cool sign stuff. They spawn in the columns, they swim out of the columns, and then they fall. Oops. And then once they fall out of the water, they basically fall into my wither roses that are going to be down there, and then they die. So yeah. And then everything gets collected. Whoops. Right over here. Yeah, this is the first one, Noah. I'm just gonna grab a box, 'cause, bro, inventory management right now is cooked. Alright. Watch out for a rogue baby zombie. Wait till you find out what this room is actually for. They're stars. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, dude, we need to make rockets. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it there, Adriana. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna need water up here. I don't want to get blown up by creepers. I'm just gonna do this real quick. How you doing there, Liam? Welcome in. Okay, I thought I had stuff in there. I guess not. All right, so it would go like... Oh, I want to do it the other way. So that's going to be a water column. We'll have that guy right there. Wait, nope. It was like this. Yeah. So that's what we need to do then. Two gates to hold them in place and then one gate to stop the water. Why are mobs not spawning in here if it's so dark? I use light levels, I use slabs, I use glass, I use all kinds of cool like techniques. After the bug tracker, it's not a bug that glow squids can spawn on bubble columns. This makes farms super fast. Just magma blocks at the bottom. Wait, what? It doesn't work? Wait, what? Okay, here we go. Well, that sucks because I don't have a block to place it on. We can do that. Cool. I'm doing pretty damn good today. Thank you very much. How you doing there? How do you say your name? Is it Chris Salas? I gotta set up all these temporary blocks so I can actually do something in here. Guy, welcome on in. I'll teach you a lot of cool spawning tricks, basically. I'm pretty decent at the spawning trick stuff. I've gotten, I don't use like mob switches or anything like that, so it's like an art form. We'll just do this. Over the hump? I mean, I'm definitely doing better. Hard to say if I'm out of it, though. I definitely feel better. I definitely sound better, but I'm still having coughing fits and stuff, so. It's still present. Waking up in the morning is a bit rough. glow squid farm here there, Clark. And then we're going to see how much glow ink we can get throughout the entire day while I do some other building and stuff. Hey, Shauna. How's your day? You're Hungarian. Oh, well, welcome in. What did I build? I've been building all kinds of stuff. What else am I going to be building today? I have to take a look at my list. There's a bunch of stuff I need to get around to in here. Heck, we might be building the Warden breaking up out of the ground here pretty soon, to be honest. I'm watching how you build. I always learn new things. Yo, me too. Thanks, Jason. I was watching the VOD. Okay, I'm watching the VOD later. I'm working on my server's Nether hub. We are in the Nether proper near the roof. I need a color palette suggestion for the floor, ceiling with deep slate brick walls. Hey, that's awesome. Have fun with the Nether hub. It's cool because like everybody gets to see your Nether hub. Like another hub is like super important to a like a server. Not too bad. You sound better. I definitely have my voice back, so that feels good. I can really close to being able to put out some actual videos now and do all my commentary I've been needing to catch up on. That's some big words for a little shrimp. How you doing there, shrimp? Welcome on in, dude. Excuse you. Thanks for the bits. How you doing? How do you get the hardcore lamp behind me? This thing? Oh, this thing? This thing was built for me from a person from Etsy. It's custom. Somebody actually made that. Handmade. Etsy's like a website where basically people hand make stuff. Man, I'll be fudging up my stuffs. Dang it. With the dark blocks you've been using, I thought you were using white wool and was confused why you were breaking it so fast with a pickaxe. What did you think was white wool? Oh my god. Stupid. The hitboxes, I tell you. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Oh, yeah, it does. It just flipping looks trippy. What was that? Oh, it's just a T-Rex. Never heard one before? What's up, Beaver? Man, I don't want the gate to open up that way. I want the gate to open up the other way. All right, I guess it does. I guess it just doesn't care about us. Oh, there it is. All right. I gotta lock in. There, another one done. My opinion? Sure. I might not have one though. Both. Job and hobby. The jobby. Cool. Flipping, breaking my brain. Low key. Okay, there's that. Once you've like opened them all up, they kind of like all look like they all look like they're not in the right spot anymore. What is it that you're making right now? The gates. Making like a collection area for that's gonna collect like it'll basically hold back the water. So I'm gonna have a bunch of water columns coming in from above. It's all gonna land down here. And they're gonna fall down here and die all the glow squid that I'm setting up in the farm. Yeah, it's so many gates to open up. How nice would it be if we just had, like, we could have it where they automatically were already open. How long, like, how do I play in the same world for such a long time? I do a thing called world building there, Aiden. Takes many years to like build up a whole world. Think about it like this, like let's say you wanted to do a 1-to-1 replica of like Star Wars in your world in survival. Like how long would that take you? And then once you're done doing Star Wars, you could do like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter or something. I just move like 10,000 blocks away. I build something different. That's pretty much how I keep myself occupied in one world for many years. Nope. Not eating. Actually quite nice walking around slowly. Also, I can't. I'm like inside fence gates and stuff. It's annoying. I just tried. Yeah, I'm just building. Just building there, Aiden. Getting my money's worth. Do you think copper blocks and polished deep slate are cool? Yeah. I think that's a good, cool looking palette. What the heck did I just close? Stupid thing. Wait, did I just open up the right way? Wait, how's that possible? Wouldn't it be easier if you just stood on top of them? Wouldn't I have to like parkour between gates at that point though? You're still early in your world. You're only 140 days in. Yeah, as you like build up your world, you'll become like kind of a little bit more overwhelmed over time there, Aiden, with like all the cool projects that you want to take on. A lot of fun. You'll have like different stories for different parts of your world. All right, we're almost done. Gate parkour sounds tedious. Yes, it's... Yes. It does sound tedious. No thanks. Alright, I think we did it. I think everything's correct. Nothing's holding me back. I don't have any tinted glass. What am I remembering there, Luke? Okay, let's get up there now. And we're gonna place our water. What do I remember? What do you want me to? What am I supposed to remember? All right, I wish I had like an infinite amount of water. I gotta have a lot of buckets, yeah? It's not even a shulker box, bro. Hey, what up, B-Jab?
25 months poppies. Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a 25 freaking months. Thanks, B-Jab. Thanks for the heart, Mandolin. I also don't understand how redstone and repeaters work. Wait. Do you do all this yourself, or get some detailed inspiration from others? Like, yeah, like the eyeballs. I watched a tutorial on that. This, I watched a video on how this thing worked, basically. Not how it worked exactly, but like the fundamentals behind it. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, I watch a lot of Minecraft there, Terrence. Thank you for the hype arrows. Appreciate that there, Mandolin. Like, I'm as big of a Minecraft, like, fan as I am a content creator. I'm not just a content creator. I love Minecraft. So I'll be watching Minecraft, playing Minecraft all day, every day. Well, damn. Y'all need to stay down there. You try to get your buddies into it. They don't see the hype. I tried to get my friends into it too. They played for like a week, never played again. So, do you have a mob switch? Yeah. Hey, Juniper. No, come on now. Hey, welcome to the fan club there, Terrence. Thank you. No, I don't even have a Nintendo Switch. Nice. Frickin' broke it. Yep, water's busted. Yep. Had one job. Done. Freaking now I gotta deal with water in Minecraft. Water in Minecraft and this stupid retention. Bro, it's trust. It's not that easy, Chief. Once you screw up Minecraft water, you're cooked. If only it was that easy. It's better just to Minecraft water. It's just better to reset. Yeah, whatever method works best for your brain. Minecraft water don't have brain. It just does. You have a gaming sleeve going on. Oh, cool, dude. What do you got going on in the gaming sleeve? There it is. Would you guys despawn or something? What are you guys talking about, huh? Building a glow squid farm and apparently a creeper farm. Talking about how much they want to blow up that tinted glass that you work so hard about. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Not the tinted glass. Hey, at least we found some good geodes around here, though. There's got to be more. Do I use, what resource pack am I using for, I'm assuming you're talking about the glass there, Trey? I'm using borderless glass from Vanilla Tweaks. That was hecka close. And last but not least, that one. No, luckily I didn't scuff it. That would have sucked. Time to set this up. Might be a pain. Cool. I figured you can put today. Oh, you didn't know that you could put wither roses on mud. Actually, kind of a thing I didn't know either. It's good, good knowledge to know, though. This is going to be a glow squid farm there, Ryder. And then we're going to see exactly how much we can get. for the whole day. So we'll probably take on like a pretty big build today. Maybe we'll start building the Warden or something. I think I missed one. Don't tell me that. Ouch. Okay. We didn't miss any because I used up all my roses. Doo-dah. Alright, cool. So now, if I fly... Hey, there they are! Would you look at that? They're spawning in and they're dying. Oh, it's working so well. That looks so cool. Straight up, that looks really freaking cool. I just want to get some spawning in so I can get it on video. Please. There they are. Seems like they like it, and if I stand over here by the entrance. Meaning we need to go light up some caves in the area, because there's probably caves that way that are not allowing the glow squid to do their thing. That's pretty good though. Appreciate the help, guys. Thank you. Looks really cool. Yeah, with the bottom layer and stuff. Good night. Take care of yourself there, Dally. All right, I think I need to there's a couple things I need to do. I need to make rockets. We need to go grab ourselves a bunch of frog lights, and we need to go light up some caves. Do you plan on fighting wardens as well? I just want to build. I've been fighting wardens the whole time. Like I've been getting sidetracked constantly. I don't want to be constantly fighting wardens in here. Just because it's an arena doesn't mean I should be fighting them constantly. I also need to stay on track with my video, right? Otherwise, we won't have a video, like, ever. Is there a way to turn trial chambers into a farm? Yeah, you can make them into key farms and stuff. Yeah. But mobs don't spawn inside trial chambers, so just be wary on that. Two stacks already. Oh, okay. My best guess. How many stacks of this do I think I'm gonna get today?
Linkzzey hype. Hope you all have an amazing week, Linkzzey hug.
Matt, thank you so much for the 30 freaking months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. I think we're going to have 15 stacks by the end of today. Hey, Sarah. Such a cool build. Thank you. Welcome on in. 2 shulkers? Holy. 10 stacks. Yeah. Lava sheep. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, they're like the souls. Now we can like name tag a few of them. Move them with like a lead or something. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be here for. I got to go make up some rockets. Or actually, we could do some caving real quick. I think I already have all of the frog lights over here. Nope. I'm just gonna go grab frog lights, and then I'm gonna go grab rockets as well. Depends on where you stand. Might be you might need to clear more water caves on the side by the farm. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm just gonna light them up with like frog lights. That way glow squids can't spawn in them and stuff. Oh, you're going on vacation this week. For how long? Maybe a shulker in a little bit. As if you stay far enough away. Yeah, I guess it depends on where we're ultimately gonna be sitting. Jeez, that was a word. Just 1 week? That's still pretty good. Going to Austria. Oh, sick. Gonna go ski. Gonna go ski week in the mountains. That's awesome. Yo, crazy cyberspace. Thanks so much for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, dude, torches do add up. Yeah. Okay, well, here's the problem, dude. I'm like not looking good on resources when it comes to paper. I need to come up with an insane omega paper factory like very soon. Because I'm like on life support right now. Hey, what up, Shelly? That should be more than enough. Hey, I've been watching on TikTok for a while now. Switched over to the purple app. Oh, you're Remco. Hey, welcome on in. Appreciate it. Okay, there's that. Is there any villagers that could trade for paper? They'll buy paper. They won't trade you paper, though. How's it going there, Shilly Monster? How you feeling? Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, it's a pretty big world. Can't bone meal sugarcane on Java, only on Bedrock. Yeah, I built this all myself. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that is. Man, is the frickin' sugarcane farm broken or something? Is REITs, did the rates decrease? You're just not over here enough, I guess. I guess I just gotta stand here or something. Hold on, I got more sugarcane over here too. Did sugarcane slow down? Or something? Maybe we really gotta build a sugarcane farm inside the spawn chunks. Or something. It's never slowed down. Sugarcane tariffs. Yeah, somebody's pinching my sugarcane. How you doing, your uni? Hey, Hazza. I watched a video of you making those mountains. Looking really nice. Thank you. Oh, freaking long video. It's not even done. I gotta go in for part 2. Thanks for the 20 months there, Hazza. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Almost 2 freaking years, dude. Build a chunk loader. I have chunk loaders at where my spawn chunks used to be, yeah. Hey, Maddox. Definitely make one near the iron farm since it's always has to be loaded. Yeah, I think we might have to do a sidetrack today, or we'll do a sidetrack tomorrow so we can still see how much glowing we can get today. Because we should be able to make it through the day, right? 12 rockets. That'll last us. Hey, Rusty. Thanks, Adam. Oh, look at that. Got some. I'm watching your stream while I work. Are you at work? Appreciate it. I don't have any like sugarcane up there. No, but I do have paper. Well, I only chunk load the iron farm. It's already corrupted. So if it gets corrupted again, it's chill. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do at this point, right? I don't want to chunk load anything that's like important. Dude, I just about had a heart attack. I was like, where did my notch apples go? Until I realized I literally just put them away. So working underwater is super annoying these days. Literally got a drowner trying to kill you. Yeah, dude, they're on Nautilus. Crazy, huh? Gunpowder, not an issue. When did you get the time to make all this? When? When I got noticed by a lot of really cool people and I was able to make this my job. Just take that whole thing. When trying to build a bridge, just realized that I was doing wrong the entire time. You were doing the bridge wrong the entire time? What were you doing wrong? Hey, Joe Cam. How you doing? Turtle Gamer, welcome on in. What's up? Oh, you work from home. All right, cool. All right. Well, here's hoping that we will. Yeah, we should be able to. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good for the day. Where did I put the box with all the frog lights that we had in it? Oh, it's right here. Derp. I'm good. Just making some rockets. And then I gotta go back over to the Warden arena. And I'm gonna be working on some other stuff. Do you have a video about all the farms that I use? The way that my videos are done is if I use a farm, I'll showcase the farm for one. And then I talk about how I get the resources for a lot of my projects. So every video I talk about the farms that I use, pretty much. If you watch my last video, I built like 7 farms in that video. And then I talked about the significance of them for building mountains and everything like that. Try to walk you through the process. TikTok about your ceiling. Oh, thanks. Yeah, with all the cool lighting techniques we've been learning lately. It's been really cool. A lot of buildstone stuff. Tomato, welcome on in. How many rockets do I go through a day? 2 flippin' many, dude. Yeah, well, pretty much like that's the way I like to structure a lot of my videos. Is like since I world build, I'll like kind of talk about everything in a whole sense. It's I don't really focus on one spot in my world. So like right now, I need to grab frog lights so I can light up some caves. I'll probably make a part of the video where it's like, I had to go to my frog light farm, grab some frog lights, showcases the frog light farm, tells people in my video that I have a frog light farm, you know, and then that shows them a different part of my world and they're like, oh damn, I didn't know that existed. I'd be like, okay, now we need a bunch of glass. Go over to my library, showcase the library, show myself trading with all the villagers. Now they've seen the library. They're like, oh damn, that's where he gets all of his glass. One day, I'm gonna need a bunch of glow ink. I'm gonna fly up into the Warden arena. People are gonna be like, what the fudge? First off, he's got a castle on the outside. He's got a dwarven kingdom on the inside. And he has a glow squid farm in there. Now you just showed 3 different builds in like the span of like 5 seconds. It's a great way to convey the story and to like show like more of the world off. Actually, I should turn this off. If that makes any sense. So I don't really talk about one particular farm. I talk about the process of making that farm happen and what the farm's impact of my world is. Different way of doing it. How you doing there, Tim? E. Spawn at the very bottom. Doodah. And Sook, welcome on in. Shh, this thing's cranking. All right, we're gonna go back there. We're gonna go find ourselves some frog lights. Hey, Tuxedo, or frog lights. We're gonna go find ourselves some caves and we're gonna go light them up. Because they like it when I'm over here. They don't really like it too much when I'm over there, so. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Water's so dang delicious. Something about the absence of taste is refreshing. Yeah, that's why they call it a palate cleanser. You ever hear about that? Like cleansing your palate while you eat? It's like a big foodie thing. When you're all bougie about food. Do frog lights produce the same amount of a light as a torch? Yeah, they still give off 15. Light level 15. Did I ever go down there? Oh, sorry, Tuxedo. Oh, never mind. Not sorry.
Another one.
Another one. Thank you, Padron. Appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. Thank you. Are those diamonds? They may have been. I wasn't looking. That's weird. You drinking like not the best chocolate or something? You eating the like old or gross chocolate or something? Waxy chocolate? No, I would totally stop for netherite, dude. Are you kidding? I'm not that rich. Haven't found any big aqua areas. Hershey's, huh? Okay. Well, there's not a shrieker in here, so that's chill. Oh, there is. Oh, well, what the hell? Why didn't you say something? Maybe. Yeah, maybe you are allergic. Sorry, I didn't know that was a rule. Yeah, I'm not even sure what you said, but I appreciate it. Oh, but that's pretty insane, though. Tuxedo. Zastron, welcome on in. Okay, I need to go way the flip up there, huh? What the heck? All this for a single block? Cool. What if the warden gets me? Oh, beaver. Appreciate the bits though. Good try, bro. Good try. I'll give you that. Perfect timing. I'm trying to get rid of all the water in here. It's gonna speed up the glow squid farm I just built. Hey, what up, Sandy? What's up? When's the warden fight? Dude, I've been doing nothing but fighting wardens. I'm not gonna fight the warden every day. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but no totems have been popped over the last 30 wardens that I've killed. Or 25 wardens. I have to wait till the video comes out. I've killed a lot of wardens. Hey, Riley. Oh yeah, I've been killing them all a lot. Are you planning on taking out the torches? No. You only watch the TikToks. I appreciate it. How much is a decent PC for Minecraft? Late nowadays because of the market? Expensive, dude. RAM is not having a good time. So it depends on the market, basically. They're not there, Shane. RAM prices have gone up like tremendously. 30,000 likes? Was that just you? Appreciate it. Yeah, so like what I used to pay for like my RAM back in the day was just a couple $100. The same RAM now is like $1,600. Put that in perspective. It's quadrupled in price, and that was the last time I looked. It's probably still going up. Dominic, dude. More like dominate. Being the like goal. Appreciate it. Thanks, Dom. I got a PC from a custom builder for 490 USD. It's really good, but I could play Minecraft on it without lagging. That's good. That's awesome. $490 for a computer is insane. You literally can't go wrong with that. Phones are more expensive than that. Yeah, we're in the age of the AI. We're deep in it now. Hey, what up, Ragtag? Oh, Jeremy said challenge accepted. Whenever I do play Minecraft, I instantly die. In my normal world, it just takes you hours to die. Good way to get better at hardcore Minecraft is actually just by playing hard mode Minecraft. See how many hundreds of days you can go without dying. And at least you don't lose everything. You don't have to start from the very beginning. Dead Candy, thanks for the cats. Oh! Yo! Would you look at what we got here? Nice. At least 5 minutes in hardcore. Yeah. Cyberbug, hope you having a great day today. Well, damn. No one gotta threaten me with a good time. There was also a spawner over there. Oh. I feel like an idiot now. I know where we are. We came down here. You don't remember this? We've been down here. That beacon. We fly down that beacon. We normally go over this way. Over here, I think there's a geode. Right here. We were over here. We collected all the geodes. And then we go over here to this insane mine shaft with tons and tons of chains. Just everywhere. We were in here farming and stuff. Looking for geodes. And we walked right over top of one. Is there any significant difference between a PC and an Xbox? I mean, there's a lot of differences. But I'm not a Xboxologist, so I'm not really too sure. Yeah. So I guess while we're here, we may as well just take all the clusters, because at this rate, we would be stupid if we didn't, right? Hey, what up, Adam?
Boop. The sub button has been booped again. Using my Twitch Prime sub for you 39 months in a row has been the easiest decision I've ever made.
Yo.
Thanks for many laughs. You are loved very much by this community. Unless you're Amanda or Bunny. Slash.
Wait, what? They don't love me? Appreciate the bits there, Adam. Thank you so much for the support. Especially the Prime, because that means you got to be coming back every single day. Whoops. Thank you. Using frog lights as torches is crazy. It produces less lag long term. So there is a reason behind it. It's not just because I'm like rich. It's because it's being lag efficient. Hi, take care of yourself there, cyberspace. What do you mean? Oh, did I say bits? I meant to say 39 months. Thank you. Well, we're trying to light up some caves. Hey, I appreciate that there, Galaxy Pig. Guess you sticking around, huh? Thank you for thanks for converting on over. Tons of tinted glass. This has been actually my struggle for the last 3 days. Frog lights are top tier, I agree. So I mean, like nowadays, it's just like, you know, if we're in the area, we may as well just take whatever clusters we can get our hands on, right? I guess it's been so dark in here. Maybe we just haven't been able to see a lot of the amethyst. And I feel like with this tinted glass lighting stuff that we've been doing lately, probably gonna be doing that a lot more. Kind of like a fog effect. Just freaking cool. That last one was pretty well hidden. The geode? Yeah. I used to love sea lanterns. The only downside to sea lanterns is you have to craft them. So it just becomes a lot of crafting. What am I doing? I'm lighting up caves right now, Jenna. But right now I'm just trying to look around for any aquifers underwater so I can light them up so glow squids can't spawn. I just built a glow squid farm. I want to speed it up. Yeah, I got 2 guardian farms. Yeah, I do have a froglight farm. Yeah. It's pretty fast too. Gives me like tens of thousands of froglights an hour. Made by a guy named Radical Elder. That's the tutorial I watched. Yeah, it's a new one. Just gotta learn how to find them now, huh? All right. That's 50. Let's go. I'm just gonna put like this here, and then I'll put. Where's the other one at? I think it's right here. There we go. Now when we're caving, we know exactly where they're at. All right, we'll double back where we came from. Do the crystals respawn? They will basically grow over time. Yeah. I'm also taking note of how much tough is in here. Because when we run low on tough, which is inevitable, because tough is a gorgeous building block. There's a creeper over here. I hear him. Hey, Cam. Whoops. I was just thinking about how I should probably switch those. I want to see what you're putting lights down. The zombie. Take all the gold we could get too, because oh, hello. Does your heart ever race when I'm doing this? No. Hardly ever. Unless I'm like in a really bad spot. That's what we're trying to speed up. Basically, that's a glow squid farm. Trying to get rid of all of the water in the area. That way, when I'm right here, it also continues to keep producing. And it looks like we're actually doing a pretty good job. But there's got to be more in the area. because right now they're not spawning. That means they could be spawning somewhere else. How you doing there, James? Nothing in that cup. Dang it. Well, you know what that means. Quick intermission, fill up the cup. Hey, appreciate that. They're XYD. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Thanks for the support. So yeah, we'll want to speed this thing up. Seeing how much I can get inside of here. I said 15 stacks by the end of today's stream. That might be way wrong, dude. We might need more than one shulker box. We just built this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, dude. All right, I'm gonna be right back with a drink. So hang tight. Appreciate all the likes. Thank you. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot more than we think too, especially after we light up even more caves, because there's probably caves. Yeah, we gotta find these caves. Anything below Y30, if it's water, it has to be lit up. All right, BRB. Hey, we back. Got myself one of these things. Celsius. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I seen him building this yesterday. What is it? Looks like some kind of farm. Oh, I'll zoom in on it for you. Oh, you're from TikTok. Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, it's this thing. I'm just trying to find some aqua caves, and I'm trying to light them all up because, yeah. Trying to find them. So we come over here. Maybe there's some stuff underneath the forge area. Is that screen an actual place in the world? It is. Yeah. My boat. Where I end and start all of the streams. Period. Work in progress. Okay. Hey, good night, Rocks. Frick was that? Something moved. I saw something move. Curious. We're up probably very way too high. Need to work our way all the way down here. So you guys don't yell at me. Silverfish, dude. What in the weird anomaly? Good job getting that emerald. Thanks. See a lot of lava, but I'm not seeing any water. Still getting yelled at. Hey, what up, Megan? Thank you. Oh, what the heck? This is just over here. Appreciate the heart and the hype arrow. I use smite. Smite all the way. You'll notice with my combat style, I like to use my bow a lot. And something that a lot of people don't actually know about like bows is that you can actually critical hit mobs with a bow. Meaning you could kill creepers with a single shot with just your bow. So I like to use smite a lot of the time because it allows me to thin out the herd a lot of the time when I'm dealing with undead mobs, because they have the tendency to either wear armor or overrun you. I use infinity, yeah. All right, here's some water. Get rid of this. What Y level is this at, though? Oh, this is too high to spawn glow squids. Okay. Wait. I guess they could spawn down here? What? Maybe they could spawn right here? That is 30 below. Okay, now they can't spawn there. Okay, I don't think we really need to go that way. We need to go this way. Oh, yeah. Hey, W2, welcome on in. What's up? We won't do too much lighting up. We'll probably move on here pretty soon. Or I'm not just caving all day. I'm sure that's not the most riveting content. But it does unfortunately have to happen, so. Is that guy holding a thing? Oh, he was. Hey, Breezy. Hey, Zach. Why not torches? Torches will actually reduce your FPS over time. They do cause a little bit of lag. So if you're thinking about like long term keeping your world, it's something to be mindful of. Otherwise, you're gonna run into your computer being bogged down just by the sheer amount of torches in your world. They have like an animation and a particle effect. So, chair fell on your computer? How's that possible? My sword. You can do exclamation point enchants if you'd like. You can see all the stuff. There you go. Thanks, Manolin. Oh man, I may have just found out where all the squid may be spawning. Bro, we need like a happy gas in here. Yeah, we've discovered this location before. All right, we can block them off at the source. Beacons. That's how I'm moving around so damn quick. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Cool. Never seen that before. Hey, Armorcross. All right, this is not what I signed
We
up for.
motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd, sup. How are you today, Link?
Chilling.
You're sounding better.
Feeling better.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike G. Well, let's cut to the nitty gritty. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 41 Fahrenheit or 5 Celsius with 21% humidity, and the
Thank you, Sandy.
temperature is dropping. Pirated motorbike G.
How cold is it for you? Dude, it's been colder for you than it's been over for me. That's wild. At least it kind of warmed up a bit from yesterday, huh? Wasn't it like 2 yesterday or something? Whoa. It's a J. Luckily for us, we don't have to sponge this. We just have to light it up. What am I doing? Lighting up water. 14 degrees Celsius for you. Jeez. I only have 1 Celsius. All right, here we go. Hey, Ren. Oh, geez. Yeah, you just jealous. I own Celsius. You do? Brother, how have you not thrown me a sponsor yet? Don't get my hopes up, bruh. Hey, yo. Hold on a minute. Keep this. Gold. Fire protection. There's also a garbage collection. Nice. Oh, you don't own Celsius. And you missed a diamond up top? Oh. Oh! And a rare one. Gross. So you're definitely not riding to work in that weather, huh? They're armor cross. What is this mine shaft? You make wind charge stasis chambers. Wind charge stasis chambers if you have a certain angle. Oh no. I don't do anything wild like that. A diamond. All right. Didn't know you could do that. Probably because Linkzzey doesn't exist. It's not like a real word. But Linkzzey is. Turning into a diamond expedition. I'm just trying to light up some like caves, but I wanted to light up all the water. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to get back on track. I have a lot of deep slate emeralds. Yeah. Like that's done. Let's go over to this one now. Just keep finding diamonds. That's what I mean, man. Whenever you guys ask, how do you find diamonds? Like, what's the best way to find diamonds? Straight up, go into a cave, not looking for diamonds. They're gonna be freaking everywhere. Come in here with a completely different objective. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. It was just that. Is that a geode? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, where are you still spawning? How'd you spawn in here? It's all lit up and stuff. It's dark over there. What? Put some in the ceiling. Yeah, that's gotta be good enough. I hit -40. Yo, you need to keep that over there. They can spawn in moving water, yeah. Trying to get rid of all these water sources because they could spawn all the way down there. All the way up to the source. Cut it off. Oh, wow. This is a cave that actually goes outside. That's actually really cool. Man, I'm not doing all this. I don't care that much about glow squids. Yeah, I don't care that much. I'm out of here. Kind of wish I never found this place. This is like the whole freaking ocean. Now they can spawn in, oh, back here. I wasn't even in the area anyways. Okay. They can spawn in like 1-block areas or flowing water and stuff. How does a tree explode? What do you mean? With TNT? Lightning? Talking to IRL? Yeah, I'll show you there, Anthony. Oh, by the pillar? Sorry, wrong person. I'll show you what I'm working on. Silverfish do exist, IRL. Oh, trees can explode literally from lightning strikes. All right. There's that. Boom. Yup. I got a glow squid farm in behind there. I was just in the area trying to light up some caves so we could speed it up a little bit. So it produces for us while we're in the vicinity. It seems to have maybe sped up a little bit. Normally when I'm standing here, I don't get any glow squid spawning in, so we are kind of closer to the ocean at this point though. Yeah, we're not gonna light up the ocean floor. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Let me check my list. Let's see what's up next, because I think it's about really close to that time when we build the Warden. Bursting up out of the ground kind of deal. What does a Celsius cost in here in Canada? I don't know. I normally buy them in bulk off of Amazon. If I'm being honest. Yeah, let me grab my lead. If I can, I'll buy stuff in bulk because it's always cheaper. I don't know. Do they spawn in quicker when you're that far away? Not gonna light up the ocean floor. Never took you as a quitter. I can't quit something you haven't started. Think you underestimate how lazy I am. Not a quitter, just lazy. Hey, what up, Deli Pop? Appreciate you. Thank you for the heart and the little hype arrow. What's up? Well, we just finished a glow squid farm over there. Now I'm gonna start moving on to other things. Can you show me the setup you have for your stack of shulkers? I've got a video on it if you want. Check that out. We probably won't need that much there, Galaxy, that's for sure. We'll probably get so much out of this that we won't even... It won't even matter. Okay, let me pull my list open here. You just killed a dragon, solo and survival. And I followed a guide with bottles, and it was super easy. I was worried about nothing. Hey, well, come on in there, Cass. And yeah, it's easy to get yourself all worked up, huh? All right. Okay, dude. So that's done. All right, we got a lot of stuff we got to start building now. Okay, let's start skulkifying the area and building those cool void flowers. That's one of the things we got to do, and then we got to build the Warden. So let's start building these. These are the void flowers I want to do, but we should probably put them on like a stem. Pale oak wood. We already know pale oak wood looks like a cool vine. But would it be too much? Let me see what it would look like in this palette. Let me try skulk as well. Use end rods? No, that's too bright. How do I get the spinning lights? You're gonna have to use a lot of maps and item frames in order to pull that off. It's quite a bit. I have watched Stranger Things, yes. That chest system's very nice. Up there, yes. Down here, oh god. Okay. Okay, so the idea was to add these flowers that are going to be invasive to the area. I wonder if we could do pale oak logs to make it look like creaking. Like, we know it looks good as a vine, so we've done this in the past. So let me just see what it would look like. Yeah, I got lots of videos on TikTok explaining it. Yep. There's no world download, sorry. But this is a great place if you want to kind of hang out and see the builds brought into life. Okay, let's say we did that. Is that good? Yeah. It turned out great. Yeah, it works. We're cranking glowing right now. So I'd say it's going pretty fantastic. Okay, that was a rough draft. Honestly, no. Let's try Skulk. Yeah. Use Skulk. Skulk could look cool. Add the bioluminescence to this whole area. Alright, Sompril, take care. We're good, just wondering if there ever will be one. If I become more and more popular or like more well known. Yeah, but I don't know. If you want, you can earn schematics just by watching the channel though. Frickin' this dude's stuck. Never mind then. Let's just do this thing, wrap it up like right here. Supposed to be like infested. Oops. Well, I didn't go anywhere. All right, but how does it look? Don't think that's super necessary. All right, I guess we'll just build the void flowers. Oops. What did I just break? I don't know why, but the way you zoom in just made me laugh. I try to do like comic relief with zooming. Sometimes I'll just zoom in on myself when I mess up. How do you ascend? Once you get 1,000,000 channel points, you can ascend. Hey, welcome in, Aaron. The detail you added to this will make makes what you build infested is a thought most to think about adding. Infested is a thought most would not think about adding. Oh, well, that's like part of the lore. So, you know how I always tell you guys, like, lore plays a critical role on how to come up with ideas for your build? Right? So, this is heavily inspired by Skyrim. My thought process behind this is that these void flowers that I'm about to start building, they release a toxin, kind of like spores, like mushroom spores. Those toxins are why the Warden are blind. It's pretty much like it's like a parasite. It's keeping the warden like trapped underground so it could feed off of it. Just pretty much feeds off of Skulk and whatnot. That's like kind of like the plan. So like I asked myself, you know, like because there's the Falmer, right? There's the Falmer in Minecraft, in Skyrim. And their vision was taken away from them from the Dwemer by being fed a toxin. I asked myself, okay, how do I make that possible in Minecraft? You know? I just thought, like, you know, these blight flowers would be really cool. I think I've been calling them void flowers. They're supposed to be blight flowers. Oh, we need to grab those crimson vines. I just want to see what this looks like real quick. Glow Squid Farm is turning out much better than I thought it was going to be. Too bright. Good, I didn't want to farm that stuff anyways. Decepline, welcome on in. Let's see what we got. Okay, I was way wrong. I was way wrong. I said 15 stacks. Lichen. Oh, and we need resin. Okay. All right, let's go grab some resin. Oh God, I hope we have resin because we don't have a resin farm. Let's grab some resin. That red creeping vine. And, what did you say? Would it be cool if we had, like, lichen in front of the honeycomb? Could be, like, pollen.
Can't have ads interrupting my link key fix. Linkzzey gig Linkzzey chicken.
Hey, appreciate you, Fungus. Thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Irish, thank you so much for the rose, the donut, and the... What is this? The TikTok. Thank you. 12 of them. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. I do just have to build it. I just haven't had the time. I gotta fit it into an episode somewhere. You know? Crazy out here. Coming along great. How you doing there, Johnny? Yo, Jack, welcome on in. Aubrey, welcome on in. It will not let me copy pasta into an anvil. It said it wasn't. Oh. I think you gotta do control. There's like a bind to it, like control A or something. Why you don't do the system of item shadowing? I don't know what that means. Oh, they didn't last very long, huh? Oh, we got lots of resin. Phew. So this and this. Cool. Red weeping vine. Or whatever the hell it's called. Ooh, what about the red grass? I think it could only be placed on the red grass. Never mind. I don't really want to add that much red. Cool. So there's that. Said I need lichen. Which we don't have. It's supposed to be up there. Okay, no lichen. I probably have tons of lichen over there. Yeah, you're right. Never have any lichen. But at least we have the pollen. Gonna grab all that. And we'll just go grab some honeycomb from Motham because I need to get a clip from over there. I appreciate it. Their dot. I'm just a creative guy. That's all. Always been kind of artistic. In your nether base, how do you get gas to not spawn? Spawn proofing, and lots of it. Good there, squirrel. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's what Minecraft is powered on, right? Your imagination. So if you got a good imagination. Hey, look at me, I'm back. Not gonna lie, I thought you were being cheeky. Ask them nicely to not spawn. Nah. Unfortunately, that's not how the game works. I've tried. It doesn't work. If you have a Hall of Fame, it's when you ascend, right? If you have a Hall of Fame spot, it's when you ascend. No, you could go for it right now if you wanted to. If I had space. It's just like a different avenue you could take, basically. They're LP. If you don't want to ascend, you join the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I use mods and resource packs. Yep. Do you use any shaders? Not really, no. Hold shift and then double click if you want to move an entire, like a whole chest of stuff. You can do both, but if you join the Hall of Fame, it's just going to prolong your ability to join, to ascend, right? It's gonna hold you back. So might as well like leave it for people who are actually gonna use it rather than just taking a spot, because you can. Hey, what up, Boris? Oh, I don't want that. I do have a full world tour, yeah, over on YouTube. You can find it in my my link tree. Could have ascended by now, but instead you chose the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I mean, it's good for people who don't, like, you know, Want to wait. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. That looks parasitic. I like that. Come on, where's the glow lichen? Yay. I'm saving up for a mushroom custom banner for the Hall of Fame. I'm almost there. I saw Bunny's Island, and I had to immortalize there. Yeah, can't see that. Hey, Bunny. Too bright? Is that still too bright? I also got to do this too. Oh, these are the blight flowers that are invasive and a parasitic flower that is releasing toxin that blinds the warden, but feeds off a skull. So without the warden, there wouldn't be a hive mind to create more skull, right? Because this is like they coexist. This is just a parasitic plant that just like kind of lives in the area and feeds off a skull. Glow lichen on the top of the stair. I guess in some of them, yeah. Thinking about putting some right here. Hopefully that makes sense though, you know what I mean? So we could like pop one right there. 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 Make like these weird flowers. One's allergic to bees. Yeah. Add a new flower every time I beat the warden. That'd be interesting. Like souls. Sorry there, Aaron. I don't know why that got held. Apparently you're not allowed to talk about flowers around here. I'm thinking about these. You like the pollen? Potentially. We'll see.
Hi-oh, everyone is having a great day.
Heyo. Doing fantastic there, Sandy Chaos. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 1.5 years. Appreciate the huge amount of support. That does look kind of cool. How are we feeling? Hey, Shy Guy. Oh man, I got tons there, Alex. Scroll around on my TikTok. I'm feeling sleepy. Thanks for asking. You're always sleepy. You're like the Incredible Hulk, but instead of always being angry, you're always sleepy. Hey, Miss May. And then for those of you guys who don't know, redstone is obviously spawn proof, so. Okay, maybe not on every single block. Maybe we kind of space it out a little bit. Make it a little bit more sparse. Hey, what up, football crazy? How long did it take you to plan to get a happy gas out? How do you plan to get the happy gas out? Oh, I'm just gonna shoot him with my bow. Nothing crazy. Hey, Elusive. Stream lights are too much light. I just tried that. It's just like way too much light, way too bright. Just like boom, like beaming. The shroom light incident, yeah. Gotta keep an eye on that. I took the wrong meds this morning. It made me exhausted, so I'm drained. Yeah, you're just kind of hanging out right now. All right, so if we're walking down here, right? Walking down here, we're like, oh my god, that thing is gross. That means we gotta have some in here too, right? So we'll have like maybe one right here, there. There. Could we do an upside down one? Maybe. Hey, Stacks. Let's pop one right there. Yeah, roots coming across the path. Yeah. Not sure what the roots are gonna look like though. But I like that idea. Just like coming across. Maybe we can make some that are like facing up. It's like it's coming around here and it's also coming through here or something. Maybe. So it's like you almost like you gotta like walk through it. The vines hang from the honey block. Oh, that could be cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's less intrusive. Okay. When you build your mega builds or extreme detail, do you do the detail as you go? Yeah. Kind of do my detailing as I go, basically. I kind of like think of it like layers, if that makes any sense. Think of like a build like almost like a canvas. And as you continue to keep building, you're putting more and more layers into your build. Layers is what is gonna like make it more like have like a lot more depth. Yeah, think of it, yeah, like an onion. Sure. This is the blight flower that is basically taking over this area. It's a very invasive, very toxic flower. It's like a parasitic flower that's feeding off of the Warden and the skulk in the area. Kind of like very invasive, very like you don't want to be here kind of deal. Very gross. It's to kind of give the story of like how the Lord, like the lore of like how the Warden lost his vision and why the vision is gone. Is because of these parasitic flowers. And then this is supposed to be like spores. Mangrove buttons would be an interesting one. King or queen of the other flowers. Right, you could make like it come to life. Like it has like a mouth. What you mean? Like a Venus flytrap? What if we did something like a corpse flower? You guys know what a corpse flower is? Very beautiful flower. Only like actually like, you know, only like blooms every like so often. Smells absolutely terrible, but it also like gets a bunch of like flies and stuff because they smell terrible. Yeah. It's like a little pop of interest. So I'm not gonna overdo it because it is pretty red. But like imagine you're like kind of walking down here and you gotta walk through this. You're like, oh god, what the hell is this? You gotta creep your way through here. You can like see them in select areas of the build too. Force Flower has been a plot device in dozens of mysterious stories. Has it? Alright. Do we like the vibes? They're definitely adding some color to the area, so that's always good. New movie should be next year? Which movie? Reminding me, oh, of The Last of Us. Yeah, I love The Last of Us. I love the idea of The Last of Us. It's all driven by mushrooms and stuff. This thing, Yanni? What else would you want to see besides what I already showed in the video? Roger, hope you're having a great day. Take care there, LP. I don't really play other games now. Should probably spawn proof this. Just in case. Would this look cool? Oh, what about red candles? Red candles would look like those little things that are like on plants. Oh, and you know, like, you know when I say, like, you know, story, like if you come up with a story for your build, they basically build themselves. So what is something that coincides with flowers? Camry. Bees or pollinators. Would there be a pollinator down here? Pollinating some of the plants? And what would that pollinator look like? Yeah, there's like bees, butterflies, hummingbirds. Wasps. Maybe there we could come up with a creepy looking pollinator that lives down here as well. Hey, what up, Polly? Just a thought process. A weevil? A weevil. What's a weevil exactly? Don't the Falmore have those weird bugs? Yeah, they're called the Coracus or whatever the hell they're called. But I don't think they're pollinators, that's for sure. But I think they are definitely like a weird bug. Oh, they're beetles with long noses. Oh, cool. Oh, they are pollinators. Yeah, this is something I did not know. What the heck the weevil look like? A beetle with a long nose, huh? That could work. That could work. Wait. I think I have an idea.
What's up, everyone?
Yo.
Hope everyone is doing well. Chapter 1171 of One Piece came out 2 days ago, awesome as always. It was a very touching chapter.
Dude, I heard they're taking 6 months off. Is that true? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support there, JJ. They are? Thanks for the tier 3 for 40 freaking months. And somebody told me that, and I was like, if anybody knows, it's JJ. All right, I'm going to show you guys a really cool, like, beetle design. Or weevil design, I guess. We'll see what we can come up with here. Damn, dude. Well, that makes sense that they're taking some time. Bats. I do have like bats that are gonna live down here. Yeah. I've name tagged a few bats. So we're gonna have like a couple like actual bats that live in here. Oh, I can't place that there because there's the redstone. The pacing of the episodes are a lot better. Good. I figured that's why they were doing that, because One Piece has notoriously bad pacing. Like, there's so much filler involved, you know? You're like, why am I watching this? Why does this matter right now?
They also have little boots. They're often called boots and snoots.
Boots
you should
and
look them up.
snoots. I love that. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Okay, you guys want to learn how to build beetles? Yep, that looks sick. Certified. They're kind of expensive. What colors is a weevil? How about a stronger color connection between flowers? A stronger color connection? What do you mean? Mostly black and brown. Okay. What about giant millipedes? Let me try to see if we could do something. Oh, like you want to like more vines and stuff. I see you. Just throw a bunch of elytras at the wall. Well, I'm thinking if we build a centipede and then we build these little weevils, I could think maybe we can come up with something here. A giant hawk moth. I do like me some moths. Zoop. Are they white? Okay, so what color is a weevil? You said mainly black? My weevils. My weevils are going to be this color. Wait for it. Thinking. Because I don't want to make the build too colorful, right? Oh, dude, it's cranking. There's Squishy. Yeah, man, it's popping off. Thing can't be stopped. Weevils, 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 huh? Yeah, I don't want to do too much color. So let's do this. Okay. Let's go. Good there, imagination. How you doing? Let's do this color right here. Red glazed terracotta. Very beautiful block, but I'm not sure. And then the other thing was centipedes, huh? Centipedes. Because all right, this is kind of like a low-key centipede. 6, let's do like 6 of those. Whoops. Looks like a caterpillar, though.
Alien.
Hey, what up, Zoo?
380,000 beetle species and 60,000 are weevils. I am repeating myself, I do apologize, it's just fascinating how many species there are.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate the bits there, Metalhead. Sounds like we found your fixation, yo. That would be like a... If we wanted to build like these little dudes, we could. But I don't really think the color scheme's gonna work here. I think if we did them like blue. Doing great. We're having a brainstorm right now there, Zoo. I feel like we're popping off right now. Fence posts for legs? No, because they connect. Like, what if we did a different color? I think if we did them full blocks, though, it might make it look really big, yeah? How would you recommend getting netherite as fast as possible? Using TNT at Y15. Creepy. Okay, but I don't want to. I don't know about adding these guys. I'll be honest. Y15. Yeah. Down low. But we could potentially do weevils. I don't want to go too crazy with bugs. I just want to kind of correlate some story. Halo buttons for eyes could look cool. Yeah. No, 15, not 50. You're right. The most I've ever been gifted. I've got people who've got like 1.5 years of watch time, which is it's a lot of time. There's a solar system above Belgium 2 hours ago. Oh, a solar storm. Cool. You see any aurora borealises? Hey, look buttons. Can I get a screenshot of your Hall of Fame plot? Do you put a small item redemption so when I'm in the area I don't forget? Otherwise, I'll have streamer brain and we'll never get around to it. How come I only carry 1 totem in my hardcore world? Because if I use a totem, I have to fight a warden to earn 1 back. Like a way of like kind of I don't know, making it feel a little bit more legit. Thank you. Ooh, weevils. Look at that. Little weevil action. How do you get good at building? Practicing. Learning different kinds of building techniques. Watching streamers like me. Isaiah, welcome on in. I just want to let you know I'm better than you at Minecraft. Okay, Storby. Does this look like a weevil there, Metalhead? Very bored. Welcome on in. Your world is so awesome. Hey, appreciate that there, Prophet. Hey, Calvin. I don't know. I think that was supposed to be like a rage bait, but... What is a weevil? I don't know. I just found out today. It's like a beetle. Oh, dude, there's got to be more. I've got to have more dragon heads, yeah? How do you feel you spent, like, quite a big part of your life playing Minecraft? Feels pretty awesome being able to spend it here rather than at a different job that I don't enjoy. I thought the Weevil was a Pokemon. I think there is a Pokemon kind of named Weevil. Or maybe it's Weavile. But there might be a Weevil Pokemon too. Are those guys mods? Yeah. Soon, you'll be able to download these mods for yourself. At least the, oh, Weedle. You're thinking about Weedle. Yeah, I'm saying Weevil. Sorry. There's a V in there. Yeah, soon you guys will be able to get these really cool micro blocks and stuff. What is Weevil? Like a flippin' beetle with a snout. Weavile is the evolution to Sneasel. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it's just normal dragon heads. This is what you get from the end ships. Nothing fancy. Do you agree that Bedrock mobs farms are better? I have no idea. I've never played Bedrock. Like, I don't have like bedrock mob farms and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if you should have muted them for that there, Mandolin. I think they're just being defensive on our behalf. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Tim. Thank you. Sorry there, Callum. Do you have like a huge storage system for every item? Yeah. Hey, Sin. How you doing? You're a beetle with a snout. Thanks. I'm doing great. Thank you. What's up, guy? No, mob farms are not better. Yeah, Java, Orange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what's better or not. Just kind of play. I play Java, so. Joe's World, welcome on in. You excited for Ascended Heroes? What's that? Do you have like a build that houses all of the... Oh no, I forgot to turn off the lights. That houses all the wolf variants? Yeah, they're inside my storage room actually. I'm getting there. Yeah, Sin. I'm getting there. There's like at least 3 lamps that are on over there. Maybe 2. Not that I know of. I don't know if you can make Armor Sans dance. Alright, it's not that bad. Put that back. Put that back. Oh, dude, check it out there, Squishy. I've barely been doing anything here. Dude, I've literally set this up like an hour ago. The heck? I was expecting maybe 15 stacks for the whole day. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to start loading up on shulker boxes. We might need a storage area in here now. Straight up. Let's fix our stupid light and then let's build these plants. I'm gonna need a YouTube tutorial on that. Dude, Squishy was the YouTube tutorial. Right, I need a lever. What biome is this mushroom that to prevent spawns? The mushroom that prevents spawns. Brown mushrooms? Or whatever. Did y'all see what Chris wrote? No. Mushroom biome? Can you show the glow squid farm? Nope. You'll have to wait till the video comes out. I'm kidding, dude. Just this. It's so tiny, dude. But it's cranking out glow squid. It is cool to see behind the glass. How you doing there, Carrot? No, that's glass down there. You won't see any mobs down there. I would love to keep them in the area or something. What the hell? Did that just bounce off of the dude? Do they float away? What, the glow squid? The tutorial will just be a regular squid farm at Y30. Yeah, Ern. I don't know why I said your name so aggressively. Good, good. How you doing there, Mayo? Oh, the happy gas. Constantly float away. They're a pain in the gas. Cinder Heroes is next. Oh, and Pokemon. I don't really watch or play Pokemon. Don't be mistaken with all my my Pokemon stuff. It's just nostalgic. I watched it back in the 90s. First time doing crafters as well. Sweet. How's that going for you? Yeah, you could use a lead on the happy gas. Yeah. Hey, what up, Fresh? Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, I've been releasing all kinds of videos on TikTok. Yeah. Where the hell did you come from? I guess he just wandered in here. Yeah, I don't keep up with Pokemon nowadays, but I definitely watched it growing up. Now I'm all grown up, dude. I'm too cool for Pokemon. I'm not here. Oh my god, can we stop with the creepers? Going out this way. Is it where the caps lock button is? There, Socks? Is that your question? Hey, Rivites. The crafters are fantastic, though, huh? Yeah, we definitely got to add more of these down low. Oof. RIP. "15% of my life on this world." 15%? You must think I'm pretty young. Thank you. Boom. Pop. Oh, whoops. When was the last tour? I don't really know when. I'd have to look. Weevil. Doing Weevil stuff. September? Yeah. Bugs. Okay, come on now. Sick of this. Did you start this world to keep you busy during quarantine? No, I've always just liked playing Minecraft. So I started this world because I was wanting to play some Minecraft. I didn't need like a specific reason to play, you know, Minecraft. I just wanted to play Minecraft, you know? I don't need anything to keep me busy during quarantine. I am an introvert. What that means is I actually charge my batteries by being alone. So, flippin', I thrived during quarantine. I was not one of those people who, unfortunately, kind of went stir crazy. I'm one of those people who was like, oh, I don't go outside anyway, so awesome. Nothing changes. I'm not going to parties. Parties are cool and all, but have you guys ever achieved this thing called REM sleep? REM sleep hits hard. So no, I didn't need any company. I just wanted to play video games. Weevil? More like evil beetle? Beetle? Evil beetle. Socializing discharges my battery. Exactly. Going out, socializing with other people, and you're just like, oh god, like, kind of need to go home because I'm flipping tired. Some people's like Friday night is going out with like friends and whatever. My Friday night, hanging out inside, playing some video games, nice drink, maybe some snacks. But you know, the best thing about being a content creator and being live is this is where a lot of introverts charge their batteries online. This is how a lot of us get our socializing done. We don't actually have to see people. We're like at home and we get to like recharge our batteries like this. All right, it's time to build more of these thingies. Where did I put all that stuff? Outside, right? You're an omnivert? I need to balance? Yeah. Love me some deep sleep. Yeah. I get tons of REM sleep. Not very much deep sleep. REM sleep? Isn't that like when you get like the most like well rested? Wait. I have an opinion not to see your face. Wait, what? Oh, you have an option? Wait, what? James, thanks for the donut. Thank you. How do you get the lights to rotate in the ceiling? Oh, it's not even on. Fixed it. Bam. Magic. And redstone. What's up, Chicago? All right, let's see where we want to put all these cool things. So I got one right there. We'll put some right here. Do you have any tips on how to be more creative when building? Story, dude. Story drives everything. Come up with a lore and a story, everything else will fall into place. As long as you're asking yourself questions. The who, what, where, why, how. You know, all that sort of stuff, dude. Why are these plants that I'm building here? These are a parasitic flower that is feeding off of the skulk in the area. Does the new red edition represent successful kills? No. It's like I said, it's just a parasitic plant that's like kind of thrives in this environment. And like an invasive species. Infinity Shadow, welcome on in. Going to be great set. I'd recommend getting the ETB. Is it going to be like worth it though? Because I find, unfortunately, with Pokemon, it's always overpriced. Put some on the glass. Because of like scalpers and stuff, you know? There you go, because it's like kind of part of the same thing. Then we'll put like doot and doot. Rapid eye movement, aka dreaming. However, when I dream, I wake up diagonal and with blankets scattered. I don't know what kind of athletics I'd be doing. I don't know. Apparently you're like running or something. Have you used resin yet? Especially, have you seen what I've been building? You be throwing punches in your sleep? That's violent. You give us a world tour. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Poor boy, I'm not doing so well. Wait, what? He's okay, but it seems worse today. Oh, poor boy. My poor boys? Wait, what? They are pretty long, yeah. I do one every like 10,000 days now. I mean, you're on Twitch right now. I'm using resin. There, Freshie. My voice is coming back, dude. Feels good. This is my favorite part about streaming, interacting with all of you guys. It'll be like a big cluster going up there. Have you tried resin blocks for the flowers? I haven't. But I think these things look pretty sick too. Kind of gives it like a kind of like a hole effect or something. Probably swap them out every now and again though. Look and read the middle of your screen. Oh, you guys talking about my title? Yeah. Nice little variety would be nice. True. We'll replace them after. Your dog. What's going on with your dog? Last I heard, the dog just wasn't listening. All right, we'll put some more down here. Could resemble the maturity of the flower. True. All right, keep the lights on for you. I mean, like, what would it be cool if we did like an elderflower? Dude, I lost my hard drive with my Forever World on it when I moved with my wife last year. We just found it clearing out the shed. Safe booted. It's fine. Wait, what? Dude, that's awesome. Freaking put it like an air tag on it. That way you don't lose it again. How do I avoid slime spawning? I don't. They're still spawning in here. It's annoying. Yeah, the floor is glass. Why are you not able to take him to the vet? How long do I stream for? I stream for about 7 hours every day. Okay, so that will be the bottom part. Oh, that makes sense. Damn. Oh, so he's already kind of seen a vet then. Okay. If I put a couple on here, that might look kind of neat. I think it's gonna look good, dude. Honestly, I was a little bit worried because normally using like warm and cold blocks in the same area is kind of tough to balance it. I do edit my own videos. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. What mod do I use to record the game? It's called Flashback. I definitely sound better today, yeah. Very exciting because I get to do commentary, dude. Pumped. You know how long it's been since I've been able to do commentary? Too long. Is there a petition somewhere out there with slab glass? Glass slabs? Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Yeah, you're level 10 now. Hey, thank you so much there, Sour. I think like this one's gonna come up like this. Gonna come in. If you call the vet and explain it, there's a possibility for a house visit. Yeah. I mean, if you saw the vet yesterday, you know, and the vet wasn't too concerned, trust the vet. But depends on how bad it is, dude. If they're like constantly going, I don't know. I'm a pet dad, so. Hey, what up, Hunter? Thank you so much for the 45 months. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so I'm a pet dad, so like flipping Goose has like the runs. I'm at the vet. Top 5 games. no particular order because that would be too difficult. I'm gonna have to go with Fallout 4, Skyrim, Minecraft, that's 3. Trying to think about other games that I've played. Pop that there. What other games have I played? Man, I've played so many games, it's hard to say. They're not counting? Maybe you broke the bot there, Jeremy. I appreciate it though. No, I've never played Red Dead Redemption, to be honest. But I've heard good things about it. Yo, what's up, Hunter? No Zelda? I would put... So, like, Ocarina of Time was a very nostalgic game. But it's difficult because when you bring some nostalgia into stuff, then there's a lot of different stuff that become like your favorite game all of a sudden. It's really difficult because like I really love Breath of the Wild. I thought it was really well done. I think Ocarina of Time is extremely well done. I would probably say Harvest Moon would be up there because that game was a lot of fun. But like, dude, there's so many games that I played that are like super nostalgic. Super Mario 3, Dig Dug, Ghosts and Goblins, Skate 3. Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Dexter. Great games. Banjo-Kazooie. Donkey Kong Adventure. At which point should I start using my sword instead of my axe? You shouldn't be using your axe, period, unless it's the only thing you have. I think that the sword is way better in PvE. You ever get bored? Never, never, never. Too many stories. Too many things I want to do. GoldenEye, paintball with your friends. Flippin', I played a lot of, what's that other game did I play? Borderlands with my friends. I think it's called Borderlands. Is it called Borderlands? That doesn't sound right. It is Borderlands. Yeah, I played a lot of that. Okay. How do you have to quick fix the bot? I have no idea. I don't even know how that's possible or even if it is possible to fix the bot. I'm like a big noob over there on the TikTok side. I have no clue. I think it was 3 that we played. Borderlands 3. Did you get rid of the breathing lights in the ceiling, or am I crazy? No, I just have my gamma cranked, so you can't see it. You a big fan of Borderlands there, Armorcross? Hey, Robka. Oh, dude, I didn't know that. That's cool. What part of this world is this? This is part of like my underground dwarven area. This is just adjacent of my forge area. You played every one of them. Damn. Oh man, another very, very nostalgic game would have to be Serious Sam. Used to play that game with my friend all the time. It was like a co-op Doom kind of game. You just like defeat monsters for like as far as you can make it. Never. No, I don't think I ever played King Kong. No. Or wait, have I? You don't play as King Kong. You play as a character on the island, right? Or Torok? You guys ever played Torok? Haven't heard that game in years. Serious Sam? Yeah. Yeah, I played that a lot with my friend. Oh, you play as both. Oh, I may have played a very long time ago. Is it on PlayStation or something? Rampage, huh? All right, dude, let's do this. PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Okay, then yeah, I think I have actually. Oh, I do need that. Damn it. Hopefully I'm not doing too much, but this will definitely make it look like it's infected. Just love the look of that so much. It's a good thing I checked. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, so that's one shulker box of glowing. We'll literally never need glowing again. Bruh. All right, we're on to our second shulker box now. Hey, what up, Zach? Thank you. I'll do all the bottom bits and I'll work my way up, I guess. Can't even get a normal squid farm working. Don't doubt yourself, Rivites. You're probably just making yourself all frustrated, getting yourself all worked up. Actually, nope, I need this. Okay. So in order to like kind of speed this up, I'm just in like, and I don't want to come out of my inventory all the time. I'm going to do all of one step before I do the next step. What the heck? Where the hell did you come from? Okay. Redstone dust to spawn proof it. For anybody who's wondering how I don't have any mobs in here, it's one of the methods. Clear the vines so they'll continue to keep growing. All rampant. You killed him before. You could answer your question. I'm sure another one will pop up eventually. Hey guys, listen. How about we add a flying gas people can rip around on? But as soon as they get off of it, it flies away. Sold. What are these meant to be? These are supposed to be like a parasitic flower. Very invasive inside the skulk environment, and it actually releases spores into the air, which over time has made the warden and the skulk crawlers, which you'll see later, blind.
Seems Hytale devs already have announced there will be no redstone type of automated contraptions and farms in the future, so Minecraft is still in a different category. Linkzzey yo.
Minecraft's always been in a different category. Thanks for the bits though. Frick. So basically oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Get over here. So basically anything that wanders into this deep dark and inhales the pollen that these flowers have given off will slowly lose their vision over time. These flowers feed off of skulk. Skulk kind of being like a think of it kind of like a like mycelium, like kind of like a mold or something, like a living, breathing organism, part of a kind of like a hive mind kind of deal, like a super. What do they call that? Like a super organism, like a bunch of organisms working together to achieve something. It's just a parasitic plant that just feeds off of that. No warden, no skulk crawlers, no skulk, which means no food. So it's in the best interest of this blight flower to keep the warden around. Best way to do that is by making the warden adapted to underground living. That way it doesn't actually have a way of living above ground. Kind of a sad story, but that's the idea behind these flowers. You explored 4 enchanted cities and you got 3 wards, but still no silence? How many enchanted apples did you get, though? Parasite growing off of Minecraft? No. I'm surprised Hytale would not want redstoners creating content for them. I'm not. So I don't play Hytale, but from what I've observed in my speculation of watching other people play Hytale, is, in my opinion, Hytale is geared more towards adventuring in exploration than it is anything else, like with dungeons and stuff. Start adding like ways to farm stuff and ways to like add redstone functionality to the game. You're now kind of taking away from the ability or the want or the necessity of exploration. So it seems like Hytale's best interest would be to create dungeons and dungeon crawlers and stuff like that, making the players actually utilize the combat mechanisms that have been in the game, right? Otherwise, what do you got all these fancy combat mechanisms if you're just going to sit there swiping your sword at a redstone farm? That doesn't make any sense. All that wasted. Thank you, Kyle. Welcome on in. That's how I look at it, right? From a game developer standpoint, you know? It just makes sense that they would do it like that. Because, I mean, Minecraft doesn't have all these fancy, like, movement options and, like, the combat system is very different, you know? I don't even know if Hytale has an enchanting system. Minecraft has been created, other things like armor trims to get people to travel. Yeah. And people complain. Think about like the villager nerf, where they wanted people to explore like different biomes to find different villagers who are going to give you different books to basically trade. Instead, people wanted just to build one villager breeding farm so they can have all of the villager trades in one spot, rather than having to go explore all the different biomes to find all the different villages. They're just two different games, two different communities, you know? Yo, I heard you were sick. Yeah, I'm getting better, though. I just think like you would play like Hytale just to get like a little bit of a different different vibes, you know? In my opinion. I wouldn't play Hytale to get the, you know, Minecraft vibes. I would let you know in 9 hours when it gets there, but I think I'll sleep. Wait, what? How y'all doing at 2 a.m.? Yeah, definitely sleeping, bro. That's me. I'm a lazy crafter. I mean, damn, I'm lazy. Why do you think I got all these farms in my world? You think I want to go out to a forest and chop logs? Nah. Crazy tree farm. Yo, Ninja, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, speaking longevity for the game, because long-term survival builders don't want to grind iron late game. In Minecraft.
Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft isn't letting me log in today, so on the overcooked grind with that Matty is 2303 let her cook build is looking sick. Thanks for always being a place to lurk and get inspiration. Linkzzey bits. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends.
Why you're not allowed to log into Minecraft right now? What's going on with that? Appreciate you there, Purple Squirrel. Thanks for the tier 3 for 44 months. Thank you. It's giving you errors. Authenticating, praying for someone smarter to figure it out. Okay, well I've heard realms have been down. But that shouldn't affect your bed wars, dude. That's weird. Are those honey blocks? Yeah, this is honeycomb blocks. Hey, what up, Shadow? Welcome on in. Yeah, I tried logging on and it was giving me that. And speed running too. Odd. Hopefully they fix that soon. Oh, also, last year, you said that you and Matt were both wanting to try to break your previous record, right? Did you? Because you guys had like a whole like spreadsheet. TikTok is ahead of Twitch, is it? Yeah, these are supposed to be flowers. They're not done yet though. Wait till I'm done. Then you can see what they really look like. I'll bet they'll look like flowers. I sure hope they do. Otherwise, I might be doing something wrong. Could be in trouble. We did have a massive spreadsheet this year, but only got 1,306 wins in 2025. Got over 1,400 in 2024, but that's okay. We had stuff going on. Yeah, it makes sense. You had a big job opportunity and stuff like that. You were obviously very, very busy. Close, though. Not a bad year. Yeah. That glow squid farm needs to chill the F out. Look at this, dude. I don't think we'll ever have to run this thing again. Just one day and that's it. It should be good for a lifetime afterwards. Hey, what up, Chandler? Making parasitic plants. Somebody took a month-long break from Bed Wars to recreate the edged embodiment. That took a month? Did you put that redstone on the bridge rocks? Oh, I may have forgotten that. Let me check. And she edited the whole 5-year video too. True. You could ride gas? Heck yeah, dude. We've been able to ride these things all year. If you had a project, when it all ends, how do... Oh, if I predicted how it all would end? I have no idea, because then I would just avoid it. Right? If I knew how it was all going to end, I wouldn't do it. Cool. Thank you. They are parasitic flowers. They look like that. It's like an infection. Like roughly, do you know how long it takes to do 1,000 days? Well, I do about, personally with my schedule, I do about 10,000 days a year. So, but that's my schedule. What you want to see the ceiling for? Oh, also, Epic, I know that you're waiting like an hour for your screenshot. If you're not here, I'll just post the screenshot inside the Discord for you later. Just FYI. You haven't seen the ceiling yet? What do you want to see? It's not done yet. Where the hell did you come from? How the hell did you spawn there? Up that there, I guess? Dude, I've got so many freaking lights there. Where the hell did that guy come from? Honeycomb on the wall. Up here, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. 5 more years at this schedule. Pop that there, there. When you're tearing down an entire structure because you have no idea and want to restructure the entire lore of the area and the current building needs to change. Is that what you're doing? I've been there. I honestly don't mind it. I feel like it's super refreshing there, Kumets. You'll be far happier at the end of the day, you know? Much happier doing something that you're feeling better with at the end of the day than trying to stick with something that you're feeling kind of meh about, you know? Deep Slate? That's rough. I don't really know if I have that many thoughts on Hytale because I haven't played it myself, but from what I've observed, it looks interesting. Probably shouldn't play it myself because it probably would be fun. So that's why I just live vicariously through others. Yo, Chen, thank you for the heart. There's supposed to be flowers when I'm done. Yeah. There, Derek. Yeah, these are gonna be like a parasitic flower. We're taking like a weird turn right now. Yeah, we'll see how it all turns out at the end. But it's gonna play into like the story of this place. Bam. Love a weird turn, right? Are you 100% sure you want the bright colors? Yeah. So like the reason behind like them being bright is because most toxic things in life are bright, right? So like when you think of like what venomous creatures there are out there, a lot of like venomous creatures, they show you that they're venomous before you get too close. Think about like black widow spiders, lots of snakes, the blue ringed octopus. Mushrooms. Poison dart frogs. Yeah. There's many examples of this in nature, basically. So that's like kind of like why I've decided to make this the way it is. What? The heck's going on here? Who's Ascensions after this? I'll have to take a look at my list. I'm not too sure. I just work here. Did I clip these? Okay. Hey, what up, Castro? The squid farm? Absolutely bonkers. Crazy. But you know when you guys ask, like, how do you always have resources? Right? And I tell you, it's not about AFKing, because I don't AFK. What I do is I'll set up a farm as I build in the area. That way I accumulate tons and tons of that resource. So while I'm doing all these flowers right now, this squid farm is going crazy. Way faster than I ever anticipated it to go. I'll show you how much glow ink I've gotten from this. And I'm just day one of building. Imagine we had like other farms in the vicinity, like, I don't know, sheep farms or sugarcane farms or an iron farm or whatever it is. Like, that's why I always tell you guys, like, you don't need to AFK, just build in an area. Changing your nickname? Yeah, I'm doing good. No, I'm not done yet. There's still lots of detail to put in here. But like over here, I've got this whole shulker box full of glow ink. And I'm already working on the next shulker box. Dude, this is like a lifetime supply of glowing. Yo, thanks for the prime. Is it Nithos? Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I do not watch football. You know what? Actually, for these guys, what if I did this? Just want the peeps to recognize. Oh, are you on other platforms? Like, are you watching on a different platform or something? Okay, there, metalhead. Oh, okay. Who are you over on the TikTok side? It stops the vines from growing. Otherwise, they'll continue to keep growing and growing and growing, and they can get pretty big, so just gotta be careful. Yeah, inside the Discord, they're river tests. Yeah. I don't have any space in it right now, but working on clearing up some. So that's an oversight. I don't want to have that close to the ground, huh? Nah. F it. Hey, Sam. Yo, Gilded Blackstone, beautiful block. Little bit challenging to get though. In mass. On the phone with your mom? Aight. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of a hard one to get in abundance. You're Kaylin over there. Oh, okay. Can you show me the mechanics behind the eyes? Honestly, it'd probably just do you better if you just looked up Steve Craft moving eye video, because he actually has a tutorial on it there, Sky. Me showing you how it what it looks like might not teach you exactly. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, it's called Steve. His name is Steve Craft. That's the video I watched. In my opinion, you should be able to get Gilded Blackstone from bartering. That'd be nice. I'm a lazy Minecrafter. I just want to be able to farm it. Why do I gotta venture out? It's like 3:30 a.m. where you're at, and it, oh my gosh, you have a, wait, Celsius? How hot is that? How hot is that? I don't know where I'm gonna hide this. I feel like I'm gonna see this. Oh, is that normal? Yeah, I knew I would see it. 104. Did I shear this? Yeah. No, you just gonna shear them. That will stop them. There, Carson. Do candles up here. Just don't have any solid blocks to really put it on, do I? Oh wait, yeah, I do. Well, technically, normal vines can spread in any direction if there's a supporting block. All other vines can only spread down. Whoa. Yeah, I doubt Link with these flowers, but he's actually cooking right now. Oh, you didn't think it was going to look good? I wasn't sure if it was going to look good either. I'll be honest. Hey, welcome back. That was quick. Don't all vines grow down? Valid. That's valid. They all grow down, but some of them grow sideways. Oh, warp vines grow up. Chat isn't warp vines, that's for sure. Yeah, the warp one's just what you're thinking, yeah. Hey, is it sassy or am I just stating the obvious truth? Mm-hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. Alaska. Oh, snap. Freaking Alaska is going to be beautiful. Love the North. I'm stoked. Yeah, every picture or everything I've ever seen with Alaska is gorgeous. Not jealous at all. Always wanted to go to Alaska. Literally one of the most beautiful places on Earth. What's that redstone like on the eyeball? Oh, keep forgetting to put redstone on stuff. That is called red nether bricks. You can get them from nether bricks that you can get from bartering, and nether wart if you want to craft them up. Really cool block. Looks interesting. That's about to have an eye infection. Oops. How do you have 40 gapples? You only have 3. Do you also have a 13,200 hours invested in your world without AFK? You'd be surprised the amount of stuff you can get in this amount of time of playing the game. A lot of it, like, has been from ancient cities and stuff. Majority of it was ancient cities. If you go out and you start looking around for, like, ward or silence, you'll come out with so many enchanted apples. Oh, the redstone to make the eyes change. Oh, that stuff? Just look up Steve Craft, moving eyeballs. Man, I'm out of redstone dust. What's this? Oh. Here. And I love the enchanted apple idea. Makes me want to watch more. What's the enchanted apple idea? Like farming, are you talking about just like going to ancient cities and farming it up? Oh, the channel point system I have. Thank you. I literally just answered a question about enchanted apples and how I have so many of them. So that's where my confusion was coming in from. Bro, I know, we're gonna go all the way over there. I've used 4 of them. There, CJ. What is the shears doing? They're stopping the vines from continuously growing. Otherwise, we're gonna have these really, really, really gross and long vines. We don't want that. Get out of the walls. Yeah, dude, you never know how much you, like, how good you got it until you have no mountains around. Yo, Structure, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 10 months. Thank you. Sorry, there's a lot of mobs kicking around up there. It's me, not you guys. Yeah, I mean, the East Coast is beautiful too. Just different. Depends on what you find beautiful. Like, I think the East Coast, like when I went there, had a lot of deciduous trees. Yeah. Over here, it's coniferous everywhere. I mean, we have some deciduous trees and stuff, but... Floors look awesome. Thanks, man. Do you have a creaking farm? I actually do not. So, fingers crossed that we have enough because... Yeah. Really? Maple tree is like one of my favorite trees. Are they tracking me through the wool? How do they know I'm here? Probably just a ton of mobs up there. Yeah, you're probably right. By probably, I mean, you're definitely right. What? Okay. That was a special skill. What are you doing with them shears? Just shearing around and stuff. What's up with you? I gotta stop these vines from taking over the build, so I gotta, you know, gotta place them down. Don't hold shears while you're trying to get on a happy gas. Yeah. You tell me this now. Just hearing zombies? Yeah, it's me. Sorry. Taking over. It just stops them from growing. There's Oz. I don't want to have like my like I think these guys will continue to keep growing like pretty decently too. Like they go pretty they grow a lot. Like they go like 23 blocks down or something. I can't really remember. How much FPS do I have? I cap my frames at 240. In here, I have a solid 220. Okay. Put this one over here too. Candles are the best, dude. Pretty awesome. Speaking about tea, you're gonna go make yourself some herbal. Nice. How do you feel about matcha? You like matcha? Thank you, Jason. Glad I could help inspire you, man. Oh, I just wasted a whole bunch of blocks. You don't like matcha? You like matcha? Not that you were asking me. You've tried matcha? It's not for you? I know there's like two different styles of matchas. There's like legitimate like matcha that like comes in like a little thingy and then you gotta like stir it and stuff. And then there's like matcha that comes in like a little tea bag, you know? Tried both. It's like a, to me, it's like it's a super strong green tea. Yeah. Tastes like grass. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much, yeah. What does grass really taste like? Probably chlorophyll. Hopefully that's the word I was looking for. Plants produce chlorophyll, right? Not chloroform? Okay. I get those two words mixed up. Chlorophyll, yeah. Learned about chlorophyll back when I was a chef. You ever wonder why people like chefs will like blanch something? Probably wondering what blanching means. Let me explain it to you. I know there's probably a lot of you guys already know this, but for anybody who doesn't. So like, let's say you wanted to blanch something. Blanching would be getting like a boiling pot of hot water and cooking a vegetable. So let's say we're cooking asparagus. Boiling hot water, you put your asparagus in there, you take it out, and then you ice bath it. By taking your asparagus and immediately ice bathing it, you're not only stopping the cooking process, because obviously residual heat will continue to cook your asparagus longer and will make it all mushy, but the ice bath will kind of lock in the chlorophyll. Have you ever like made like green beans or something and then like wondered why your green beans are now all like brown looking even though they're still good? That's because the chlorophyll has like left the plant, basically. If you want to keep the vibrancy of your vegetables like nice and green and stuff, you ice bath it for like because that green is the chlorophyll. It just basically like makes food look better, longer, and doesn't overcook. Hey, Flea. Quick response, 10 to 15 seconds in the boiling water. Important note, it's a quick process. 10 to 15 seconds in the boiling water. Depends on what you're trying to blanch. So like you're probably not going to be able to like steam asparagus since it's a lot bigger and a lot more woodier in that amount of time. You're probably going to need more. It depends, right? It's kind of like pasta. Pasta comes in all different shapes and sizes, so that you can't just like boil pasta for a very specific amount of time. You got to check to see if it's actually cooked. Or al dente. I go by whenever it says on the package, yeah. Go by like if you're like doing asparagus and you like snap it, should be like a nice little crisp snap. If it bends, overcooked. My favorite meal to cook probably be pasta. Simple. There's a variety of different ways you can cook it up. What are some tips for having a long-term hardcore world? Early game? Honestly, chest plate and being patient goes a very, very long way. I don't have a signature dish. I'm not famous. Signature dish is DoorDash. Reskin DoorDash. I could say cook pork chops. Make like a good pork chop. Famous with 131,000 followers. What would you cook on a date? Depends. If I was on a date, I would ask my what do they like to eat? I don't know. Like, yo, what do you like? Instead of like making something that they're deathly allergic to. Then it's awkward. I actually have a funny story about that though. Back when me and my my cousin were like living together. Irish, thanks for the heart. He made a date with a girl to come over, and he was going to make her sushi. But I think he had a little bit too much to drink, and he didn't know how to make sushi. So he had to knock on my door and make me make them sushi. I was like, there's their private sushi chef that day. It's pretty funny. Classic. Yeah. Like, hey man, can you make us some sushi? I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll make you guys some sushi. Just go take a seat. Using a color palette of the nether with a crimson nether brick and warp logs. Yeah, using a lot of, yeah, I'm basically using a full like nether palette right now. Yeah. How do you see chat from TikTok and Twitch? Do you have monitors? I just have like a triangle of monitor or triangle of chats over here. Yeah, I've also had to make them pizza. This wasn't the first time it happened. I've also had to make pizza. Pizza and sushi. He's my best friend. Oops. Oh wait, that does actually go there. Nope, it don't. My favorite thing to do is barbecue kebabs. I would love to have a barbecue. I would love to barbecue some kebabs. A great way to get a lot of build ideas there, Jacob, is to kind of ask yourself questions. And if you got a really good story, you kind of just, the story basically builds it for you, if that makes any sense. So there's a story with this whole build. I'm gonna go into depth with the YouTube video and whatnot. People are probably tired of me repeating myself all day about the story, but there's a lot of like story and lore involved in my builds there, Jacob. It's kind of like the driving force of what gives me a lot of my ideas. No, you're good. I'm just telling you, like, it's like kind of like good example would be like a plot of a movie or the story of a book is normally driven by what the story is, right? Like, let's say you want to look at Harry Potter. He's like a wizard. He goes to a wizard school, you know? So just think about all the interesting things that can happen at a wizard school. and your parents are famous. You just ask yourself, you know, how is he a wizard? What kind of wizardy schools would they have? Like, what would they want to teach? If there's wizards, they would probably have mythical creatures, you know? But I just do a lot of story-based stuff. A lot of this was inspired by Skyrim originally. And I kind of just referenced from that with like all my brainstorming and stuff. They look like flying robots. What does? The cost of PC is relevant days anyways with current prices. Definitely what he paid when he got it was way different. Oh, absolutely, yeah. My computer is a way different price nowadays. Ooh, I don't even know what the heck it would be nowadays. To be honest, I don't even know how much I paid for it at the time. Cool, we got one more spot to do, and that's like right here. And then we'll go get ourselves a ton of those other thingies that we needed to get, which are redstone dust, so we can spawn proof this, so we don't have any creepers trying to blow us up. You missed one on the wall? What are you saying? Oh, I didn't put any walls on one of them? Oh, right there. Okay. The only thing I'm certain about is that I'm not going to be able to upgrade your computer below the price that you got your computer 6 years back. Yeah, it's pretty pricey right nowadays. Really expensive nowadays. Yeah, we're just chilling without any walls. Put those in there. Thanks, Joker. It's like really cool though. It's like when we started this build, like we did a lot of like negative space in here. And now we're filling in a little bit of that negative space with some focal points, which are the flowers. Cool to see it come together. And then once we add in the resin, I think it's gonna bring it to a whole nother level. Ah, that's where you were working. Oh, that guy. If you don't mind me asking, can you go into the depth of like how you like to prepare on the on projects in the game? How you prepare your big projects in game, or like before I actually start my project? The hell? Guess he had a bone to pick with me. Do you have a copper farm? No. What I do, well, like technically, I guess, but I don't use it for copper. I use it for tridents. I go to a trial chamber and I steal the copper from them. Brainstorming. Yeah, like when I want to brainstorm some ideas, I have a thing called a Remarkable. It's basically an iPad, but instead of having all of the fancy stuff that you can normally get on an iPad, like cool apps and stuff, the only thing you can do with a Remarkable is just write on it with your hands. And it feels like paper. It's very tactile. So I just write down just a bunch of ideas that come to mind. Like I do a brainstorm, thinking about like what I want to do. And then when I get around to the project, I just kind of like, okay, I got to do this. How am I going to go about that? And that's what we do in the live. You know, like I want to build these cool, invasive parasitic blight flowers. I didn't know what they were going to look like. I just thought that would be cool. You know what I mean? So that's why I did it. I heard of those. Do you recommend them? I really love them. Honestly, they're expensive, but I wouldn't recommend them unless you're actually going to use it. So somebody like myself, I like to write stuff down on notepads all the time. Yeah, I just don't have any redstone there, Metalhead. I have to go buy some. Griff, hope you have an amazing day. So like, since I already was so accustomed to writing stuff down with a pen and paper before, because I like to write stuff physically, it helps me remember what I'm doing. The best thing about the Remarkable as well is the fact that I get to not have any distractions, you know, because if you're on like an iPad and you're like writing stuff down on your iPad, next thing you know, you're on flipping TikTok. You know what I mean? Because it's there. The best thing about the Remarkable is it's just a pen and paper, but it's digital format. Since I was using so many pen and papers and notepads before, I was kind of struggling finding where I had stuff written down. Now with the Remarkable, I could just see it all in one spot and I don't lose it. Helps me stay more organized. So unless, like I said, like it's great if you're going to use it. Don't buy it if you're not. Don't buy it just because you think it's cool. You've used it before? Did you like it, Griff? Now you guys are all going to get ads about Remarkable? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it stops them from growing, exactly. I don't know, like, for what I do is like I like to stay fairly well organized, right? So it's just like organization is key. The more organized you are, the more efficient you can be with your time, right? That's how it seems like when you guys aren't here for a day and you come back a week from now and you're like, holy crap, you've been building. It's like, yeah, well, I also have a plan. I have an itinerary. I may not know exactly what I'm building, but I have a direction. And sometimes that's all you really need. You need a direction. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you can also, the cool thing about Remarkable is you can link it to other devices. Like you can link it to your iPad. So I have an iPad up here. So if I look like I'm looking at the webcam, I'm not. I'm actually looking at my iPad. That gives me a list of stuff I want to do. How you doing there, Nick? And then I've got another, sometimes I gotta open up my Remarkable and see where I'm going. See what I'm doing. That's what I lack most of the time. You need a plan. Yeah. I mean, you know, they say bad planning leads to bad performance. In the most PG way I could say it. You need to go in there with a solid plan. Like, I got a very solid plan with my videos now. So it's like I have like sections of my videos that I work on at a time. That way I know exactly what I'm working on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna head there right now there, Epic. Sorry. But yeah, we could do that too if you're just gonna head to bed right now. That's why when you guys say like, oh, are you gonna be doing this today? I tell you like, no, actually, because I have like a list of 5 or 6 things I need to do. No, I know you didn't want to rush me. I appreciate that. I was just in the midst of this chaos over here. Oh, good, Joe. All right, how we looking? Another shulker box full? Pretty damn close. Almost at 2 shulker boxes full of glowing. Yo, are RY free all year? You live every day. Am I free all year? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. Going as fast as these rockets will take me. Hey, what up, Kate? Farm's a huge W, dude. It's so small. Yet it's producing so much ink. Oh, flip. I just remembered that I had a wandering trader spawn when I was in the storage room. I didn't say anything about it. We gotta go look for that dude. 2 boxes. What a glow up for your inventories. Nice. Wrong way. Grind never stops. Nope. Rise and grind. Why you quickly switch between your chest plate and your elytra midair? It's great for mobility. See how I was able to do like a 90 point, like watch this. Boom. Opposed to doing this. Look at that. The control. Stop momentum, boom. Stop momentum, boom. Yo. Thank you for the 11 months, Zach. Appreciate it. Let me in. Thanks for the massive support. Epic, you're in Twilight? Question mark? Rise and grind. Rise and grind builds ain't gonna build themselves. That's true. The heck? Hey, Yair. It's like switching between your elytra and your chest plate is not only a fantastic way to like maneuver throughout in the air and stuff like that, but it also negates damage, right? So if I was to do this, ouch, right? But if I was to do this, no ouch. Hey. Hey, right here, Epic. Got it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My favorite build is actually the boat with glass. It's super unique. Thank you, Lance. Am I gonna buzz my beard for 60,000 days? No. Streaming your main job and career? It is, yeah. Ouch versus no ouch is how all games should explain damage. Yeah. You want to avoid that. Have a good night there, Epic. Take care. Alright, so I need a diamond helmet for Jag. We could refund prevalency. I'm surprised he hasn't been he hasn't already put a ticket in complaining about his refund. Shave your beard should be a stretch goal for the next subathon. You know, I've become quite attached to this beard, literally and physically, and spiritually and mentally and stuff. Not sure if I want to do that. I forgot what he said. I forgot what he said about shaving it. If shaving it for one time someone challenged him. Oh, but they never delivered on their end. But are we surprised? Cool. Wait. Okay. Cool. But what was it? Something like, if I give 50 subs, will you shave your beard? I'm like, sure. And they're like, well, I'm poor. So I'm like, okay. I guess not. And now, see, I still have a beard, so. I called their bluff. It was like poker. Yeah, you got diamond. Oh, you're I thought you were trying to go for leather trim, dude. Oh, you're just trying to be all fancy with your whole like, oh, I got it before the rule was in here, blah. Yeah, I got you, Jag. Hey, Vlep. Wait, are you not getting full diamond then? Appreciate your response. I haven't actually watched streams recently. Huh? You have a world download? No. This is the only world of this. This is my Hall of Fame over here, Griff. Over on the purple side. What is the building you are most proud of? I'm proud of all of my builds. Can't say which one I'm the most proud of. What's the lore behind most of my builds? That can all be found over on YouTube. I can't like talk about all the lore in my builds because I would have to go there. I would have to show you. I would have to tell you the lore. That would take hours. Normally it's in the summertime. The subathon. But we call it a summerthon. Cool. Thank you. Also, what's up with that? You're like missing some particles right there. That's weird. Huh. Very odd. I don't understand why you're missing like pixels there. Yeah, all the diamond ones are like that. The heck? Hmm. I don't think it's anything to do with Z fighting, bro. Oh. It's not Z fighting at all. It's just like that. No, Z fighting looks different. The only reason I know that is because I'm a professional. So this is different. Where's Z fighting? That is Z fighting. See how it's doing that like weird little zzz. Yeah. How the Hall of Fame works: the longer you watch, the more channel points you get. The more channel points you get, the more cool things you can get for your Hall of Fame plot. There's a bunch of different things you can do with your Hall of Fame plot. We have a whole catalog. Should you get a buzz cut? I mean, you're asking somebody who's had buzz cuts ever since I came out the womb, so not sure if I'm the best person to ask. You like the Z fighting effects? Yeah, I think that's why they call it Z fighting, because of the sound effect. All right, quick. We got villagers to trade with. Hopefully he's got something nice for us. Java. Hey, Viddle. How you doing? Okay, he's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yo, what's up? Got anything cool? Reindeer dragon, candy cane monitor, blonde elf, and a cool flower. Also mangrove, dark oak, coral. Thanks. Wait, hold on. Was that dirt? Rooted dirt. Hell yeah. Been good, been busy. How am I? Same. Except I at least have a voice. So now I get to be good and busy and loud. Coral. True that. Yeah, my first video is still on my channel. I didn't delete it. Yeah. Wait, so this is mangrove and dark oak. Okay, what did I come back here for originally? Dude, I don't remember. Did I need anything? I guess I just needed to use the oh, redstone. Yep, thank you. Well, that's in a different part of the world, so going on an adventure. Yeah, oh my gosh, I might actually be able to do commentary or something. I might actually start being able to post videos again on TikTok. Hey, good night, Calvin. Man, feels good when you get to use like a farm to your advantage. Like all this this redstone dust would normally take me like a decent while to get a lot of it. We might even be able to make ourselves some cheeky redstone blocks. Hey, Cody. If we have any leftover resin blocks, we can use them to like switch it up a little bit with the flowers. Just not sure how much we're going to be using here. You missed your 1,100 day hardcore world. What happened? Sorry. Oh, I mean, damn, you should have put it on like a USB there, Jacob. Why? You just deleted everything on your computer? Or did you do that, but you just don't have a computer to play? I mean, just watch there, Cody. Hopefully I'll be able to inspire you to do something. I don't really have any ideas when I'm put on the spot, especially because I'm thinking about what I'm doing right now. Yeah, just a honey block. You reading the names? That's Betty White. All right, that should be more than enough. You have a hardcore world on your PlayStation 5, though, and it was 85 days. Yeah, it's not bad. I just have a PC to play. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Tom. It's 3:21 a.m. for you. You just up at this hour? Yeah, I got lots of videos there, Warcry, and how to use them. If you take a scroll on my TikTok. Movie? Yeah, it's basically, it's, the Ascend upgrade. So I was, like, thinking about it, like the Ascension upgrade. I feel like a movie is better suited for what I was thinking. But the prerequisite is that you have to have already ascended. And if you get a movie, that means you'll get like a fully dedicated movie, basically. For like your whole build, basically. Pretty much what I'm working on right now for Madoto, or kind of like the Mountains episode. Except it would be based around like your build. Do you have any oh, I read that. When did I start streaming this world? Oh, almost 6 years ago. Brad Pitt to play you? I don't think we got the budget for that, mate. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's only a 2 million channel point redemption. Let's be honest. Brad Pitt would charge us 15. Just showing up, shaking hands, and he'd probably take off, making, you know, appearances and stuff. You're gonna have to go with like maybe somebody a bit cheaper, maybe a little bit more niche. Make a strong recommendation, you know? Community challenge 15 million easy. You think so, but we haven't hit the 13 million for the bank ever. So it goes to put into perspective just how expensive Brad would be. Brad Pitt isn't on the line. No, Brad Pitt is the line. Could probably get you like Trevor from Trailer Park Boys if you want. Maybe Corey. It's probably the best I could do. Liam Hemsworth is probably pretty cheap. Liam Hemsworth? What the heck? Oh, wait, that's not Chris Hemsworth. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's his brother. Yeah. Took me a minute there. Redstone blocks giving off a light source would be interesting. That'd be cool. Thanks. Appreciate it there, Savage. Hugh Jackman? The heck? Dwayne? It is. Yeah, Strobes. Just kind of picked up the game, bro. What do you think is missing in Minecraft? There's a lot of things that are missing in Minecraft. That's a loaded question. All right, so that stuff's now spawn proof. Kind of hard to tell what I've spawn proofed and what I haven't, though. How do you get custom heads and invisible item frames, mods, and data packs? Everybody would love a new end update, dude. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like a thing that I'm gonna do in order to like earn totems back and stuff like that, Max. This is the arena. I now have a way of doing it. Proper and legitimate. It's also gonna be like a channel point redemption over here too. People will be able to purchase it using their channel points to display on their plot. Yeah, I was on top of the nether roof. Just like any bedrocker who comes over from Bedrock to Java for the very first time, we're all intrigued with the nether roof. That was like one of the first things I wanted to do. I was like, holy cow, dude. First time playing Java, I just want to get on top of the bedrock roof. Because I've never had that ability ever. So flippin' cool. Cool, I think we're done. There's like a thing on Java where you can get above the nether roof, basically, there, Griff. It's, there's like a roof to the nether, which is all bedrock, and you could break bedrock to get up on top of it. And you could build like farms and stuff. Only on Java though, because on bedrock, you can't build above the nether roof. Well, I mean, it's definitely ugly. That's for sure there, Pern. But it is a quick way to set up like a gold farm or other farms without all of the added effort. Can you break bedrock anywhere? Yeah, there's like methods of doing it. I don't know about anywhere though. I'm still debating using yours for quick frog lights until I do a perimeter. Yeah, I mean, personally myself, it's like, I'm more worried about like if they ever get rid of the ability to build above the nether roof, you know? But as long as you're doing it in an area that you're using, or you're never going to trim or anything, or is fully developed, I guess, should be chill. But I can kind of see them one day being like, yeah, we're taking away the ability to build up, you know, on the nether roof. So it's more of just like me just like safeguarding the world. Because if I was to build something up there, it would have to be complete. Not something that's a work in progress. Am I still on sodium? Yeah, I don't ever plan on changing. Good night, grapefruit. Well, it's not a bug to not be able to break bedrock, honestly. It's a bug to be able to break bedrock there, Dan. So bug rock doesn't really make much sense there. It's just like if they got rid of the ability to build above the bedrock roof at this point, there's a lot of like Java players who would throw a fit. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's getting there. Yeah, but there's an update like that. Someone would make a mod to reverse it. True. But you don't always want to put yourself in a position where you have to rely on a mod in order to play a game, right? Like, do you want to be waiting for this mod to update every time you want to update? Like, so it's just like, that's what I tell people like all the time. Just like, you know, if you're like, yeah, I use mods in my world, but like a lot of them are just optimization mods. I don't rely on any of my mods to be able to play my game because I don't want to have a mod in order to enjoy Minecraft. And like, what if like, what happens one day if like the author of that mod now no longer makes that mod because life just kind of caught up to them, you know? And then you're kind of like, nah, I hope somebody else picks it up. and like starts like building it upon the mod, you know? Mm-hmm. And like I would have said, like, if you asked me this question like a couple years ago, I would have been like, yeah, they'll never get rid of the ability to build above the nether roof. But they've already taken the ability, like they've already gotten rid of spawn chunks. Now it's just like, okay, now I think they're willing to do bigger stuff because they just did big stuff for parity. So I'm like, okay. Hey, welcome on in there, ZZ. Thanks, man. This is where it all happens, man. Right here in the lives. What are those floating things? These are just like floating rocks. Yeah, well, that's probably why they haven't gotten rid of the ability to build above the nether roof, is because they don't have a way to like change that. What do you want a screening of? Just like TNT duping and stuff, like they want to come up with a renewable way for people to be able to get sand and stuff, right? Love how the resin like catches the light and is almost like iridescent in a way. Almost like they're giving off a light source. I mean, being patient. Wearing your chest plate there, Jay. That's what I tell everybody. You think? Thank you, Noah. I was a little bit worried. Wasn't sure how this was all going to turn out in the end, because red and cold colors and warm colors is just like, how do you mix that? Thank you. Do you ever think there will be a better chunk loading performance in vanilla? Oh, for FPS? Like better than sodium? Is that what you're asking? Wasn't a fan when you started placing the organisms, but when I see it come together, loving it. Yeah, I mean, even myself, I wasn't sure how it was going to pan out. But sometimes you got to trust the process, you know? It's nice to like, the best thing about Minecraft, if you don't like it, you can tear it down and redo it, right? So it's just like sometimes you kind of have to take like a concept and hope that it turns out the way that you envision it kind of turning out. Even if you don't fully see it working out, it's always good to trust the process, because sometimes you surprise yourself. And then like I do a thing too, it's called like takeaways, right? Whenever I'm trying to do like something interesting like this, and it's not quite turning out the way I think it's gonna turn out, and I'm like, okay, what do I not like about it? What's my takeaway here? Like, what would I take away to make this like build a little bit better? Maybe I don't like the maybe I'm not a fan of like these vines. Okay, let's take that away. You know, how does it look without the vines now? Oh, it looks better. Okay, cool. Like, what do I like? What do I not like? You know? Yeah, you tell him, Zopa. Still need to make a beacon. What's my next build? You have to stick around and find out. You finished the Warden area? I'm still in the Warden area. True, that's why I let you build and wait for the results. Trusting the process. Yeah, it's just part of the process is trusting the process. So I gotta remind myself that all the time. Especially because you're like, you could be like a perfectionist sometimes and you're just like, oh, it's not good, it's not perfect. It's like, you know what? Like, then work on making it perfect, because you very rarely do people get things perfect the first try. Is netherite with efficiency the fastest way to mine? Yeah, basically what Mandolin said as well. Yeah, you need a beacon. Thanks, Fletcher. And we're almost done, and then when I'm done, we'll pick up another project. We'll move on to the next one. And that'll be like a whole new like journey we get to go through, you know? New journey, new builds. I like it. That's why I love Minecraft. New story. Good night, Lance. Yeah, you can make it look even bigger too if you're doing like regionals, like regional builds, rather than just doing a mega build, right? A mega build is like, when I first started playing Minecraft, I thought mega builds was all the rage, you know? And then as I continued to keep playing Minecraft, I was like, wait, hold on, dude. Like, mega builds aren't that big anymore. Like, they're cool and all, but like, what if I put a bunch of mega builds next to one another and I created different regions so I can create a lot of immersion? That's like the end goal right there, dude. Putting like 10 mega builds together to create like this mega region. It's just gonna take you many, many years to do. Resident is interesting. It can go on all faces. Yeah, well, Lichen can do that too, I think. Why is it red? Because it's toxic. A parasitic plant. A lot of things that are toxic are very colorful. Hey, what up, Beerus? FOV is 90. Damn. I think we'll have enough. of the resin. One would hope. I do kind of wish I could just hold shift to go down, but hey. It's not the life we live. Hey, what up, Stack? Have yourself a good night, man. Oh, this is called a happy gas. Not a silly question. I get asked that all the time. Not many builders out there are using the happy gas as much as I am. I use the happy gas a lot. Basically, every single one of my builds has a happy gas at it. Days are the title for you. They're outcast. Oh, F3 is not even necessary. Really played Minecraft since it came out. Oh, you haven't? It's gone through a lot of really cool updates over the years. Hey, what up, Damien? Always, it's a pain. The pain there, Rose. But yes, the happy gas is always flying away as soon as I get off of them. I really wish it would be like a 10-second delay before they like take off on you. Like, give me like 10 seconds before you fly away, you know? I feel like that's not asking for much. Also feels adequate. Chaotic, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Careful with that. Careful with what? Sorry? Genie? With too much Gene? What does that mean? The genetic thing. It's a genetic thing that you do too much. It'll be too extra? What? Too much gene? Going overboard or doing too much? Is this like that? Is this like a new age of talking? Is it kind of like Unk? I've never heard this. Am I a boomer right now? I've never heard anybody say like, be careful with that gene. I can't be the only one, dude. There's no way. I'm Gen Z. Never heard of that either. I've never heard of that. No. Unk is like Unk has gone grandpa? No, Unk. Wait, what? Hey, welcome back, President. Sup, sup. Almost making my way around here. Just say you're uncultured, Link. It's okay. Nah, I just feel like I'm very out the loop. I'm also confused, but I understand after their explanation. Yeah, like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's I never heard anybody say, "Be careful with that gene." Making their way around. Happy gas floating past, and I'm homebound. Specifically, too much. Gene. Be careful with that too much. Genie? How else do you spell, how else do you say that? Not genie. You're pronouncing the word gene correctly. You're just saying a whole lot of things wrong. Forget it. Already forgotten it. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Ragtag. Stop trying to make Gene happen. Yeah. You named? Yeah, that's tomorrow's problem. Twitch chat sound gibberish. Yeah, you don't understand it either. Yeah, it's a good thing to know I'm not alone. They on one. They're gaslighting me. I'm only half listening. Did I hear you got new jeans? Nah. I haven't gotten new jeans since college. Sick. What do you mean I have the gene? You not like my flowers? Is this like code for saying you guys don't like these flowers? Y'all talking smack? What are you talking about? I don't think the resin's being overdone. Dude, you guys think it's overdone just because I got my gamma cranked? No way, Jose. Y'all think that's too much? Exactly, you can't even see the resin. Now when we fly around here, it looks all bioluminescent. You know, it's okay to admit it. It's okay to admit it, guys. You can always just admit it. I think you guys are basing your opinions off of the fact that I have my gamma cranked. It does fade out into the abyss with like the light levels and stuff. What's the mod to drop the warden heads? That is called More Mob Heads from Vanilla Tweets. Yo, Cosmosis.
What up, Link?
What up, dude? How you been? What's up? Thanks for the 6 months, man. Appreciate it. What you dying on? What? I'll put out a video on TikTok. We'll see what TikTok thinks. Like, do you guys think I was too gene with this build? Too what? Exactly, right? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a toxic, invasive flower. No, you guys, unfortunately, you can't ban me. I'm here to stay. Tori, welcome on in. Fine. Ask TikTok chat if we care. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Nope. I cast. Never mind. Yeah, just building away. There, Cosmosis, playing my Minecraft. You still doing the Fortnite thing? We banned this person? Say Jeaned? Ooh. A whole lot of people over here saying it though. I don't know if I could do that. Oh man, I fought the Warden like 25 times since I started this project. So yeah. I got some really cool footage yesterday though. Very stoked on it. Insane, dude. All right, so everybody was wrong. Not a single one of you guys said we were gonna get like 3 shulker boxes of this stuff. Wild, dude. Jenny, Jeannie, Jean. I figured it out. Yes, what I had to do is I had to slow down the Warden basically. So I did that. I put a bunch of soul sand underneath some slabs to still like have that good look to it kind of deal. Which was really nice. And then we did a lot of other testing. So I had the question on what would do more damage to the Warden. Smite or sharpness? Well, to my surprise, it was actually smite. It took 20... Or am I getting that wrong? Was it sharpness? No, it was sharpness. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird because like every critical hit, oddly enough, like, I don't know. It was really weird. Like it took 22 shots with a smite sword with all critical hits, and then it was 24 shots. Nope, other way around. 24 shots with a smite sword and 22 shots with a sharpness. It was only off by 2. I haven't gamed in 2 years. I sold my PC. I moved for work. Oh, damn. Missed the early days with you and Outsider. Yeah. Back when we used to throw down on Fortnite. Or you guys used to throw down. I just used to be there. To be a little bit more specific. It's fun just being there. Yeah, they were sweats. I was just a sweat at Minecraft. How do you get the squid to spawn? How did you make the squid farm? Basically making a bunch of water columns, wither roses at the bottom. They fall down, they die. Everything gets collected by a hopper system. Although that guy is chilling. Yeah, you missed the squid farm today. Cranked it out. Cool thing though. We're almost done with this room, dude. So pretty soon here, we're gonna be moving on to other things. Yeah, I think we're done. We're gonna be moving on behind that door. Did I do all the stuff? Yeah. Hey, what up, Zelly? Long time no see. Welcome back. My name Linda. It is not Linda, no. It's Linkzzey. And it's functional too. Okay, so can't do that. We want to we wanted to replace a few of them to be like elderflowers. Love this view right here. Good look. And I do really like the resin. I feel like it looks very bioluminescent. Well, let me look at this. I wouldn't mind making a video on this tonight. Honestly, I prefer the honeycomb. I like the yellow. I don't think orange is a vibe. Oh, I'm a doofus now. Real mature. It's going at the bottom. It's supposed to be like a void. So there's supposed to be like the absence of anything down there, but heck, I could probably take this and start like doing this with it. But we would lose the effect of it feeling like, I don't know, vast. We would lose a lot of our sense of scale. It's kind of like it's just dark down there because it's supposed to make the room look bigger. What does it look like with shaders? Probably nothing, because shaders don't allow light to go through tinted glass. Just looks, probably would be very, very dark. Have the honeycomb design fade into the fog. There's not much further it can go, though. You go to bed, metalhead. The heck? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that in there. 27 plus 27 is something else. Big numbers. $54, $56, $58, $60, $62, $64, $65, 65 stacks of glowing. And so I started this, I finished this build 3 hours into stream, 3.5 hours. So 4 hours, let's just say 4 hours of this farm running has produced 65 stacks of glowing. How many stacks is that per hour? And dude, that's 4,187 glowing. All right. And look at the size of it, dude. It's small. That's roughly 15 stacks an hour. With how small it is, I never use glowing. Like, it's gonna go a long way. Sick. I don't think so. I think we've kind of remedied that situation there, Amanda. I think our problems with glowing have been solved officially. shut her down. Wait, shut down. There it is. You can turn it off and on now. Yeah, I have to, otherwise it breaks. Wait, hold on a minute. Brother, what in the shambles is going on with my inventory? I just don't have any repeaters. Need a repeater. Interesting. Yeah, so sooner or later, we're probably going to get rid of this lever. Probably going to bring the redstone down, connect it to this pressure plate. Both of them. So pretty much as soon as I leave, it will always turn on or turn off. So if I leave, it will turn off the light. But if I come back, it will turn on the light. You know what I mean? We'll probably make a toggle. We'll toggle it on and off like that. So that'll be like something we'll add. When do you not, how do you not get bored? Storytelling there, Nathan. It's just what I enjoy. Sorry, I missed it. Oops. How did you cover the soul sand? Oh, with slabs. Because it works through slabs. You didn't miss that wall, though. Bruh. I was reading a message. You can't do me like this. You could turn it off now? Yeah, that glow squid farm? I don't even know how to turn it off. Oh, I guess we could light it up. Imagine you could take glow ink and turn them into glowing blocks. How cool would that be? Too bad we couldn't craft anything. Thanks, Sally. Appreciate it. You doing any mods? Yeah, I got mods. Got armor sand mods. Data packs for the heads. Just plug up the water, but then I'll just fill up all of the hoppers. It'd probably just be easier if we just added some light. Or we set up a redstone system just to flick some trap doors up and stop the water from dropping. No water, no glow squids. No glow squids, no problems. Yeah, but we would see the light. I'm not sure how I feel about having light down there, Chiffield. But hey. I hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take care. Yo, good night, Jeremiah. How long were you playing Minecraft before this world? 6 years on Bedrock. On my PlayStation. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. You can find it in my my bio. In my link tree. I'm Linkzzey across all platforms. Hazig, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Natty, Amanda, Mandolin, Flea, Armor Cross, Foo, Fletcher, Elusive, Robka, Galaxy, Deveria, Sanity Chaos. Hope you have a great night, guys. Good night, Wayward, K-Stru, Hoff, Angelic Wander, or Wander. She's gonna get mad at me now. You know what? We see this person every single day, and they come in over on the TikTok side every day, but they've never come over to the Twitch side. So let's go raid them because I recognize their name. Good night, Zach. Good night, Darwin. Good night there, Wander. Alpha Misfit, take care. Good night there, Dylan. Elwa, take care. Good night there, Imagine. Burned Wolf. Corey. Route, Tracks, take care. Good night, Zach. Good night, Goodman. I'm gonna open up my chats again. Okay. Oreos, take care of yourself. Good night, Jacob, Austin, LJ. Try to create your room in Minecraft. Nathan, take care of yourself. Good night there, Sally. Were you able to update the world with all the new updates? Yeah, I've been updating this world since 1.15. Good night there, Dan. Cillion, hope you have a great night. Good night, Mandolin. We already said you. Good night, Joker. Moira, take care. Good night there, Nathan. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, dude. We'll be building the Warden and breaking up out of the ground here fairly soon. And then we'll be doing other things. Crazy how fast this project's going, even though today was day 28 on the project. So it's not that fast. It just feels faster. Other things? Noon. I'll be back again tomorrow at noon. Join my bulletin board on TikTok if you want to get all updates.